And that means now we should be live on YouTube. We should be live on YouTube. And thank you for hanging out on YouTube. And captions are working over there, which is good. Oakley dokley. Dude, I did the 3 minutes of ads, Miro, and now it's saying ad starts in 26 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Before stream, while I was making my coffee, I was hanging out with our friends, Imaginary Friend and Clen, Clancy. Clen's already rated out, but please give Clen a follow. Clen, you guys, Clen. Well, they already played according to, yeah, I don't know what's going on, Drunken Cricket. What's up, Drunken Cricket? How you doing? All right. Hi, everybody. Hello, friends. Clan is 7 followers away from 2,000. You guys know the drill, okay? That's freaking amazing. Let's get our friend Clen. Let's get Clen to 2,000 followers today. Seems like yesterday he was at 1K. He's been crushing it, man. Please give our friend Clancy a follow. Awesome fiber artist. Hi, Clen. Awesome fiber artist. Busted. I would try to be like, oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. But there's like VODs and stuff. Look, I am totally that person who loves to swoop in when you've already done all the really hard work of getting to like 1,993 followers and help you get over that 2,000 followers mark. So then we get to be like, yeah, we did it. They would be like, yeah, we got Clen to 2K. No, Clen got Clen to 2K. We love you. Please, if you're not already following, give our amazing friend Clen 1998, you guys, 1998, 1,998 followers, 1,908. Who's gonna be a follower number 2,000? Freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. Are you, dude? 1,900. It says 2K on you. Oh, but it probably rounds up. You guys, seriously, do the thing. Are you there yet? Are you at 2K? Did you do it?
Slay.
Did you do it? And I bet you the Mocos probably helped just now, too, because I know you rated to them. 2 more, you guys. 2 more followers. Come on, people. Let's go. Double check. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. You need to do it. 2 more. Just 2 more followers, you guys. 2 more. Don't make me go into Moco's channel and be like, I'm doing it. I did it. I did it. No, I don't care. I'm helping. I'm helping. Yes, I am a butt. What of it? I'm reading Clen's chats over at Moco's channel. If only you could follow 2 more times. 2 more. 2 more follow. One more follower. 1 more follower, you guys. 1 more follower. 1 more follower to 2,000 follows for our friend Clancy, who's here in the chat. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Oh my God. I love it. Congratulations. Keep going. Keep going. You guys follow, even if it doesn't matter. So what? And also, like, I really mean it. You did all the work to get yourself that close to that number. And we just helped you just right over that little tiny little edge, that hump. Okay. Thank you so much for being an awesome influence on the platform. Never a chaos bringer or a troublemaker, of course. But no, yeah, seriously, that's amazing. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Super happy for you, friend. Happy to be a small part of it. Yeah, this is a good time for that. Show off your emotes, you guys. Do you have cleanse emotes? Show them off. Hype emotes. Dance emotes. Wiggle. What you got? Dumpies? Show me your dumpies, chat. With the golden hair and blue eyes. A voice like the sunshine. This night will fly. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. This night will with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in town. It's not. Are you guys ready? Are you ready with your fart noises? On command farts? Yes! She'll make you bark, 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 bark. She's not for fun. Thank you! Thanks, Glenn. Thanks for the emote party. Hey, congratulations, friend. You rock. I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy for you. That is amazing. And you have worked hard for it, friend. I hope your pop-up went good today. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday, Junior. I look how much progress I made on. I love this. Other people would probably find this boring, and I love it. It's easy. I don't always need to have to think hard about projects. You know what I mean? So something really cool happened last night. And it has to do with this. Kind of. Somebody comes into my chat and they go, "Hey, I just sent you an email. It's legit, I promise." And do you know what their username was? Do you know what their username was? It was Gia from Hobie. Gia from Hobie was in my chat. Let that sink in, fiber nerds. They've found us. Hashtag not sponsored. Not yet. How long have I been saying hit me up, Hobie? How long, chat? How long have I been saying that? How long have I been saying hit me up, Hobie? Manifest, people. Manifest. I'm so freaking stoked. For 69 years at least. You know what? When Gia used to host Hobie Bingo, she would always be like, hee hee, 069. Hit me, Hobie, one more time. I'm freaking thrilled, you guys. They need to know about this corner of the internet. I'm so excited. Gia is a delight. Does not host Hobie Bingo anymore. But, yeah, I know. I'm so excited too, Glenn. There is a new podcast. They have a new podcast. And Gia said, she's like, it's like my second baby. Ghost played Press Your Luck random sound? What? What happened? Ghost, you got absolutely robbed. Dude, I've been tempted to lower the price on that. You were hoodwinked, bamboozled, if you will. And I'm terrified because of you and Conan. And maybe even Pix a little bit. That one's not very loud in my defense. Hi, Ghost. How are you? So you guys, seriously, you know, just keep putting yourself out there. Keep doing what you do and doing it the best that you can. And good things will come your way. They will. I promise. Okay, you guys, they want my information. They want my feedback already about combos. Terrified of me? Weird, Kappa. They're not gonna, I don't know if they're gonna give me a place to be able to type something. My community seems to enjoy engaging with combos. Hi, Jenna Quill. How are you? Welcome in. Ah. Um. All right. Gave them my feedback about it so far. You're working, so you'll be lurking mostly, but might pop in here or there to chat. Yeah, that's great. Jenna Quill, that is definitely what a lot of people in the States do when they come in during the daytime streams, and you are welcome to do so. I'm happy to be people's background noise. Sure, you know, I'm also super thrilled when you are able to chat. That's amazing. But yeah, I'm so stoked, dude. I lost it. I was like, I'm fangirling. It was like the clip where I'm like, help me, I'm fangirling right now. Gia was lovely. Is one of my very favorite Hobie Bingo hosts since I started participating in it like 4 years ago or something like that. Hobie's a great company. I think it's super cool. Thank you, Drunken Cricket. Thank you, Drunken Cricket. Combo Wombo. Thank you. Thank you for comboing in here. They gave us beta access to combos, y'all. Somebody made a mistake, I think. And then it like creates even more fanciful animations if you guys add to it. So when Drunken Cricket does it, if somebody else does it, it adds to it. So it's kind of like you get to pool to have, you know, fun things happen on the screen. And it works on mobile as well. It's not just on web. But I will say this. Don't buy your bits on mobile, guys. Go to twitch.tv/bits in your mobile browser with the desktop version enabled. So you don't pay the markup. What's everybody up to today? What are you guys doing? We've had a party already today now for you, Glenn. I'm spent. Good job, everyone. Ending stream. We did it. We got Glenn to 2,000 followers. Bye, everybody. You really wish they added... That is exactly what I just told them. So oftentimes when features are experimental, they don't yet have them where you can set up sound alerts for them. I said sounds are definitely going to be a big factor and helpful when we can, you know, use Twitch alerts or some other alert system. You like how we have combos before Gigantify emotes? You mean on mobile? Yeah. You can see the Gigantified emotes on mobile, but you can't make them. Yeah, I hear you. Bot Cave is fully prepped and ready to move stuff back in. Awesome, Miro. What's everybody working on right now for projects? And I mean, that doesn't have to just mean, you know, like fiber art stuff or whatever. So Miro unfortunately had a situation with his bot cave and had some flooding from a neighbor. But should be addressed now, and thankfully there wasn't too much damage, just in a huge inconvenience for you. I'm so sorry. Probably just like a lot of cleanup. Video editing and sales for weddings. Oh, is that like what you do for your full-time gig? Drunken Cricket is the spouse of our friend O'Cray, if you guys are not following. Do you stream, Drunken Cricket? I feel like I've asked you this before. Forgive me if I should know the answer to that. You don't. Just send all the love to your wife. You're working on learning how to use your sewing machine so you can start making quilts. Very cool, Mother Bear. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a sewing machine. I really need to get it out. It's just like, I'm such a brat. I don't want to get it all out. I don't want to move everything around. Got some molds for resin pourers. Cool. Years ago. You learned quickly you don't yap enough. Wow, I wish I had that problem. I mean, maybe I don't. I finally found something to do for a living where I'm not punished for it. I mean, you know, occasionally I'm so busy yapping I forget to... Are you okay, Clint? Clancy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Clancy? Clancy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Clancy? Oh, you're good. By the way, those nerds, the Mocos, 3,757 mother clucking sales. Like, what the cluck, bro? That's freaking awesome, and they are so cool for doing this every year. And if you guys aren't following them, please make sure you do it. That is a huge number, and it's like it's grown so much every year, and it's because they put a lot of work into it. Now their next project they're working on is fundraising for St. Jude in July. So if you are a Team Moco Loco teammate, make sure you're, you know, keeping an eye out for the stuff to do with that. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to be able to do an actual fundraiser, but in our Play Live campaign right now, exclamation point shawl poll, SHAWL, like the word shawl, like what I'm working on now, poll, POLL, all one word. Thank you, Miro. That will take you directly to the page where you can donate to St. Jude and vote. Do I have to do which type of craft will I need to do for a shawl for St. Jude for Moco? Your donations are used for things like treatment, travel, housing, food, toys, school supplies, because they make sure the kids don't get behind on school when they're at St. Jude being treated, research, so that they can help develop cutting edge treatments, so they administer those treatments at the hospital, but they share that information so those treatments can be used by a bunch of other facilities. They do not gatekeep their findings. Hi, Nerdy T-shirts. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Having breakfast, lunch, snack, and back on the storm. Storm Sorter. Loving how it's turning out. It's almost 24 inches wide. In simple terms, it's a robo-pterodactyl. Oh, cool. We have a 90-second ad break incoming in about 2.5 minutes. Approximately. So even though this is a beginner pattern, it does involve something called stacked single crochet. If you've not used that technique, I had not encountered a pattern yet that used it. Had to get up early to get some blood work done today. A little tired. Well, you know, don't hesitate if you need to and you're able to like, I went and took a nap yesterday and it was freaking glorious. So like, I was up late last night, but because of the nap that I took yesterday afternoon, I feel very refreshed and very awake and very well rested today, which isn't always the case. Sometimes that afternoon nap and being like awake later than usual can be like disastrous for me the next day. It just kind of depends. What it depends on is how long the nap is the day before. If the nap is too long, I end up way late. You know what? My husband was telling me our cycles are usually about 3 hours long. And I fell asleep around I fell asleep around what, like 2:30. If I get into that 6th hour, I want the 9 hours. If I wake up before 6 hours or right around 6 hours, I'm fine. But if I get 6.5 or 7 hours, then I want that 8th and 9th hour of sleep. I want 9 hours. I can't, like, it's so weird. Bodies are weird, man. It's weird. Sworder because of the swords it has on the wings and head. Oh, cool. Why not 9.5 hours? I see what you did there. Well, I hope everything turns out okay with the blood work, nerdy. Good for you for going and getting it taken care of. I know that kind of stuff can be kind of nerve-wracking, even if there isn't anything that you're trying to address, you know, already. And I don't like having blood work done because I don't really like having blood drawn, but we just do it. And I got over that a little bit with pregnancy because of how many times I had to have blood drawn. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I just don't look and I just try to yap the whole time. So yeah, there's lots of really cool things on the horizon right now, and I'm excited for them. You know, I know we've had some difficult stuff come up over the last, you know, few weeks or whatever, and I know a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people I know have been going through some stuff. So, you know, just keep your chin up. I know it's hard to do. It can be really hard to do, but that self-care is so important. You know, it really does help. I really want to get to where the purple is showing. See, we're getting there. It's going to start soon. You've really been trying to take care of your mental health this last few months. Yeah. Oh, we have ads. I'm really just, I think I wanted a simple pattern, simple pattern for this shawl because I love the colors and I want that to be the thing that really stands out. Just a heads up, you posted in the Matchmasters chat if y'all would be interested in a private match, and you know, we can do a rumble together, by the way. The problem I'm having is, ooh, I wonder, Miro, do you think that it might work better after do you think it's a RAM issue or what? Like, I should, even still, I should have, like, my computer should be able to. It's really irritating that it's just, like, not working. .99%, it's a software issue, as in it's BlueStacks or it's the game. .98, it's Windows. Never underestimate the power of that self-care holds. Also, self-care does not have to be anything big or special. Just taking time for yourself is enough sometimes. The first time I really thought about this or heard somebody talk about it was actually on the television show Twin Peaks, of all things. If you guys are not familiar with that show, it was a show that was on in the 90s that was made by director David Lynch with Kyle MacLachlan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We're just talking about self-care. And he talks about it. The Kyle MacLachlan character talks about it with the sheriff of the town. He's like, I have a secret for you. Every day, give yourself a present. Because he's like, do we have time for this coffee, right? Oh, Clen. Yay, Miss Chelsea's. We're so happy to meet you. We love that. Clen, thank you, friend. I'm glad you have found your way into this little corner and that we've met you and you're doing a great job and you deserve the success and I'm happy to call you my friend. Thanks for being a positive influence and sometimes just a tiny bit of a chaotic influence, just a tiny bit. But the right kind of chaos, you know? You rock, Clen. I'm trying to post more in other people's Discord servers. That's something I struggle with having time to do. So I posted in Clen's server. I joined Clen's server. I need to whittle down some of the other ones that I've joined forever ago that I'm not at all active in, and maybe some of them are even just not really very active at all anymore. But yeah, we've met some really great people through creative here, and you are absolutely no exception, friend. But Miss Chelsea's, yeah, that's what we do a lot of the time is a lot of people are crafting along with us. We've even had people come in here, never touched yarn to craft anything in their lives and end up picking it up and doing fabulously with it. So I'm super happy to be able to like provide that for people, is that body doubling, you know, like a co-working buddy, if you will. This coffee tastes particularly good today. I don't know what it is. I use a scale and everything, so it shouldn't be that much different every day, but some days it just tastes better. Sleep well, Clen. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for our friend Clen, who's heading off to bed. Please make sure you do give Clen a follow. Just hit 2,000 followers today, but let's help him get, you know, how quick can we get you to 3K, Clen? We want more people with shiny purple check marks in this corner of the platform. Our friend, I was on Mama Zach's partner celebration the other day. We have the creator clubs where Twitch is really putting an effort into helping people who are creatives to have access to more development resources, streamer development, mentorship opportunities, seminars, making sure we know about, you know, opportunities on the platform, like things like, you know, if you're a partner, being able to apply for front page and, you know, organizing raid trains and other networking stuff. And there is the Artists and Makers raid train, which is happening on May 22nd. We should have graphics for those of you participating from Julie by the end of this week, or maybe I think over the weekend possibly. And if you're not in the club, what are you waiting for? If you stream, crafting, art, etc., please, Artists and Makers Club would love to have you. You just need to be affiliated, 18 and over, and have verifiable evidence of streaming in the category. That's it. There's no like CCV requirement or anything like that. That's not the point. The point is to help you to find more people, help you to improve your channel, promote your art, and that's important.
Someone
I think.
Just subscribe to the YouTube
channel. Thank you so much. That's another sub on YouTube. That much closer to 1,000 on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream Elements is borked. I don't know why it doesn't show the proper subscriber count. I'll have to look at that. I wonder if that's something in the in that alert or whatever. Hi, Bashka. How are you? Welcome in. Dobry wieczór. I hope you're having a good day. I hope the wife is doing well and everything's going well with baby, and we're almost to the weekend. You're sad today. Why, Bashka? What's going on? Nie boйтесь. Cockzilla, what happened? Are you okay? What's wrong? This is Hobie Azalea yarn that I'm using, and it changes colors on its own. It is a 4-ply, 52% cotton, 48% acrylic blend. The recommended hook size is a 3.5 to a 4 millimeter. I'm using a 3.5. And each cake is 200 grams, 800 meters, or 874 yards. Oh, sure. Understandable. Hey, that's okay. And I love Hobie's yarns. They're very affordable for the, you know, the quality. It does happen. It does happen, Beshka. I hope you get to feeling better. Maybe we can help you with that. I reserve the right to try and improve your mood. Three subscribers, you guys. 3 subscribers away from 1,000 on YouTube. Wow. Thank you. Thanks, Miro, for keeping up with that and updating it. Our next follower goal is, what is it, 11K, which is kind of crazy. We're already at 10.2. I feel like we just hit 10,000. We're at 10,214 followers on Twitch, 997 subscribers on YouTube. I wish that I hadn't had so much trouble with the SE Live thing so that I could try to stream to TikTok every other day or so simultaneously with maybe not all 3. I don't know. I have an old phone that I could set up down here and stream from that phone straight to TikTok, but I'm a brat, man. I like how nice things look on my PC, and I want to use my fancy camera. This pattern has a nice, pleasant rhythm to it, but I have to watch out or I end up just like, I just get on autopilot. 1, 2, yeah, I need to do, whoops. And I cannot help it. You know why ducks hate, some of the highest densities of nesting ducks occur in the San Luis Valley of Colorado, where some habitats support as many as 1,000 breeding ducks per square mile. Wow. You know why ducks hate high interest? Because it gives them a large bill. Just noticed today the word nice has 2 spelling meanings. Duck loans are hard to pay down. Hi, RC. How are you? Mm-hmm. Yes, DuckTales was a favorite of mine when I was a kid. DuckTales, ooh. Burp, 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 DuckTales, ooh. The new episodes are pretty good. Oh, really? We're kind of starting to get to the point where it's a bit it's just the tiniest bit heavy. I need to, there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Don't. Oh, yeah, Ghost. They can be a little bit mean, unfortunately. You watched a lot of Nickelodeon cartoons when you were a kid. It's about to get Lowers Mic heavy. Let me know if I need to adjust the gain or anything. Oh, here it is. Look, you guys. There it is. We got to the purple yarn. Your Muscovy duck was the meanest duck you've ever come across. You had to constantly fend him off with a stick. Yeah. Geese are way meaner though, man. Yeah, one time a duck bit my sister. So I don't know if you can see it, but Right here is where the purple starts. Cause he's a oh, come on, Ghost, cause he's a purebred. Dang it, Ghost. I didn't see the second message. Oh, this song reminded me for a second of morning sleepyhead. You've been resting for a while. Morning sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. What's the next part? Something like, I thought you might be dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me now, who's Penelope? She's my wife. She's my wife. Anyway, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Has anyone else had that in their YouTube feed or maybe TikTok? It's from I think it's called Epic the Musical. You've had a mean goose and a nice goose. Hi, Javi. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Javi Painting, please? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Morning, sleepyhead. You've been resting for a while. Resting for a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate followers, and we appreciate lurkers. So if you prefer to lurk, that's all good. Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. You have a toilet duckling, literally a detergent. In the form of a duckling, yeah. Hawaii Dreamer is also crocheting. Miss Chelsea has just came in and said, I'm crocheting, and while you're crocheting, what are you making, Hawaii Dreamer? And Miss Chelsea, did you tell us what you were making? Tell us about your projects. Plus, we have a Discord server, and if you like to share your projects with people, if you want, we also do show and tell, but you can share them in the other channels if you prefer. For some reason you don't want to do show and tell on stream, that's totally okay. Please feel free, though, to hop in there. We do show and tell on Mondays.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Connie! And you can add a bunch of months to that because that's Connie's account that she had to make when she got locked out of her old account. Connie, thank you! Connie, welcome back for 12 hecking months. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you for supporting the channel for 12 months on this account and for like 22 more on the other one. That's so much support for the channel. Thank you, Connie. Connie, what color chicken do you want to be, friend? You get to choose light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Fuck. We have to put you in here. You're making a blanket, Hawaii Dreamer? We gotta put you into the bowl of Bachnificence. Thank you so much, Connie. I appreciate you. You're also making a blanket. You're doing a crochet along. Very cool. Your youngest is 16 months, so she doesn't care if it's really worth playing with? Oh, no. Purple. Love you, Connie. Thank you. Connie's like, well, you don't have black, so. Thanks for supporting what we do here, friend. You are a part of us qualifying, re-qualifying, re-qualifying, re-qualifying. Ever since they introduced Plus program, we have been able to qualify for a higher revenue share because of you guys' support. It would be super cool to qualify for level 2. You know, we've definitely been on a little bit more of an upward swing lately. But, you know, understandably, I get it. People can't always do subscriptions to support the channel. Being here is enough. But those of you that are capable and willing, it helps me to continue doing this full time, and I can't thank you enough for that. So, ready? Here you go into the bowl, Connie. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. Now, that's 12 months on this. So, I'm going to go ahead and say we should do the big red chicken. I'm going to say, because, you know, this way, maybe that helps salve the wound of losing access. When people subscribe for even, you know, for like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, that's a big deal, people. This is your 1 year anniversary of being subscribed on this account. I adore you, Connie. Thank you so much for everything that you do to support what we do here. You're awesome. Just having you in chat is a joy. But we're going to squeeze as much air as is humanly possible out of this chicken. Okay? Sometimes I know it was nice and calm in here. I'm sorry, those of you that were like, wow, it's so nice and calm, and she's just crocheting. She's crafting. It's great. I love it. We are no strangers to mayhem here, people. You might want to turn the volume down if you haven't already, because I'm getting out an actual megaphone. You just started crocheting last Sunday, so this is your first time crocheting anything? Let's hear it for Hawaii Dreamer, you guys. Brand new crocheter. Let's get some hype in the chat, people. Oh, nerdy t-shirts. Have you not been here for this before? It's about to get even louder than you could possibly think it would. 9, I know, right? It doesn't really happen for very long. There's usually something that gets me all worked up at some point during the stream, at least once. Right now, it's your fault, Connie. Thank you for 1 year. Are you ready, chat? 3. You don't have to turn the volume down. You can turn it up if you want. I'm not your mom. 2. But now I've warned you. You've been warned, chat. You have been warned. 1. Go! Thank you for 1 year. That's the cow, Connie. We love you. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Connie. We love you. I told you positive. Thank you, Connie. We have alerts for all kinds of other stuff, and there's fun things we do when certain stuff happens on the channel for support, but especially, you know, 12, 24, 36, 48. We have some people who have 69-month resubs now. Ooh, woo, ayo. Thank you, Miro. We have ads incoming. If you don't have a sub, you might get an ad break, 90 seconds of ads. It helps support the platform and the channel. Thank you for staying through them. I do appreciate it. Of course, you could always sub to turn the ads off. Or there's Turbo. If you have a Turbo subscription, you count as ad impression credit, even though you don't see the ads. I've had Turbo for a long time. I feel like it's completely worth it if you watch a lot of Twitch. Understandably, not everyone can afford those things. That's totally okay. Being here is supporting the channel. There's alerts for other stuff. You thought we just had rubber chicken? Well, there's plenty of farts. Your car has a turbo. Yeah? I don't have a beep beep. Thank you, Connie. You're amazing. So yeah, I love to crochet. I love crafting, but I'm also kind of like a giant clown. Just so you know. Didn't see that coming? There's a turbo fart meme on Tangia. We do have Tangia. We do a 50% off fire sale when there's a hype train on Tangia. Oh, Ghost! Thank you for the 500 bits, Ghost. Thanks, friend. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you got bamboozled again.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
Yes, nerdy t-shirts, indeed. Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited that the purple is coming through. It's fun when the colors start to change in these yarns. So you just started crocheting. That's really cool, Hawaii Dreamer. Are you looking to make mostly like blankets and wearables, or are you interested in dolls and other things like that? I need to start doing some tutorial content. Patrons get preference. They get priority in requests for tutorial content. I was actually looking online, trying to figure out some stuff about knitting machines because Miss Jane asked if I would do some circular knitting machine tips and tricks. The problem is the Centro machine that I have is a little bit worse for wear. And I was like, well, do I buy a new Centro or do I invest in an Addy? Only problem with the Addy is that it's 2 less pins than a Centro, which might not seem like a lot, but it kind of is actually. Yeah, if you sign up on Patreon, there's all kinds of fun perks over there, including I'm a little behind on mail. Thank you, patrons, for your patience. I need to get some nice little packages sent out to all of you. Those of you that are at the $10 tier and up get monthly mail, and I think I'm behind. I'm a little behind on that stuff. And then there's also the tier where you can request the tutorials, and I can even offer one-on-one assistance if it's necessary, you know, whether that's via a quick Discord chat. We tried doing it where it was like a monthly lesson, but I think that schedule-wise that's hard to work out for people. And other stuff too. There's some merch that you can get through supporting on Patreon, discounts on Ravelry patterns, priority in testing patterns when I come out with them. I need to work on some more patterns. And access to some behind the scenes stuff. Patreon has actually announced that they're going to start hosting live streaming. So we might start doing like a weekly patrons only live stream over there. I've thought about doing that on YouTube. It's a little bit convoluted to do that, but you know, if that's something you guys who are paid pledges would be interested in, I'm happy to do it. Haven't felt like people have clamored for that, but you know, I feel like sometimes you guys are just waiting for me to do stuff and then you go, yeah, thumbs up, we like it. Because you're too nice. You should be like, we demand private patron streams. And I'll be like, okay, gosh. Jeez. You also get your name on the credits at the end of the stream. And my undying love. We demand steak in the dryer content, but not on oh my god. I told you guys 10,000 sub points. We're nowhere close. I love you all. You're so amazing. You paid your holiday off? Let's go. Hey. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Welcome in, friend. That's awesome. Good for you, Connie. What you doing? What you working on, Plo? You got anything fun you're working on right now? Plo, did you sign up for the raid train? Dude, I am trucking right along. For the artists and makers raid train? Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh, IRL before URL. Guess who's on my side of the world in 9 weeks? Where exactly are you going to be? I mean, not like, you know, addresses. What part of the country are you going to be in again, Connie? You only demand that I love you myself. Oh my goodness, DJ. I love you. You're amazing. Plo, I'm so sorry to hear that your brother had to have major surgery like that. Florida. Cool. Yeah, the opposite end of the country, though. Would that I could pick up and hop on a flight there to meet you in person. That would be so cool, Connie. Yeah, Plo, you need to be there for your fam, and that's so important. And I'm sorry to hear that, but that's okay. Don't give it another thought. I wish it was for better reasons than that, and I really hope that he's doing okay. I hope he has a speedy recovery. He's going good. He had a hiccup with his incision getting infected, but it's doing well. Is doing well considering. Well, when I had to have my amputation, when if you're new here, I'm missing half a finger. That's the reason for the username. I got an infection, and it without antibiotics, I probably wouldn't be sitting here after the operation. So, yeah, that's always a risk. It's really unfortunate, but it's always a risk. And I'm glad that he's, you know, sounds like hopefully he's getting good care. You think it's important? Hubby spends time with his brother. He hasn't seen him in a few years. Yeah. Hey, that's you're awesome for looking at it like that. You know, infections suck. It's the only thing about your hernia repair you're worried about. Ah, mesh comes with an increased risk. Yeah. Sees 3D printed sock knitting machine. Yeah, but can it turn heels and stuff like that? That's what I would wonder about. I had a text from my husband earlier, and I think it's just probably a video from a while back. He didn't say anything like, hey, you need to watch this, or do you have a second, or anything like that. Probably it's a video of our kids, which is sweet. Or maybe pets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. I was like, oh my God, did I do it again? This is going to be pretty big, man. Look how big it is already. And look how much yarn I still have left. You're hoping they can do it without the mesh? You'll see hopefully in June. Okay. All 19.5 of my digits crossed for you there, Plo. I mean, you know, it's not fun to deal with health issues to begin with. And then, you know, to be forced to make the difficult choice of like, well, you can continue to live with your condition, or you can, you know, opt for this procedure that comes with all of these risks and having to weigh, you know, what is the benefit of it versus like, what if, you know, something goes wrong? It's really tough. So yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, and I'm glad you're taking time to, you know, go spend time with family. Bright side, you have a Comic-Con this weekend, and you're part of the artist. Oh, that's this weekend? Good for you. I really hope that goes well. That's so awesome. Plo's art is amazing. Please, everybody go follow Plo. Who I insist on calling Plo, even though I know that's probably not quite right. Is it Pluget? Pluget, right? Oh, I am saying it right? Okay, I don't know. I'm so confused. I try to pronounce people's names properly. Yeah, the only thing with this yarn is you kind of have to carefully sort of pay attention to how, like, I don't know how to describe it to you, but I can tell when I pull the yarn through and one of the strands has not been properly pulled through the others. It just feels different. Like, it kind of feels different in my left hand. So I can't fly quite as fast as I would, you know, be able to maybe with a different type of yarn, but... Yeah. There's like a tension that's not even across all the strands coming through your fingers, and you can feel it. I mean, sometimes you don't notice and you see it after the fact. And depending on how, you know, how much of it, like if it's not super noticeable, I'm not going to go back and fix it on like a previous row or something like that. But, I would say working with this yarn, this would not be ideal yarn necessarily for an absolute beginner. This like very very nice, very soft cotton. It's a lovely choice for a shawl that you might wear in the fall, the spring or the fall. You know, it could easily be worn in a little bit warmer weather, like in the evening when it starts to cool off in the evening for sure. But not being plied at all, meaning not being twisted. It's real easy for your hook to get stuck in the strands. Might be able to see the color change a little bit better now that it's starting to change.
I lost my way, no words to say. Time flies by on my mind.
I'm sure probably that song wouldn't have had any lyrics that we would object to in any way, but you just never know, and that's why I choose not to listen to music with lyrics. You know, every once in a while there will just be like a casual F-bomb in there. I'm like, what? Much as I love the, you know. There you go. Yeah, this does it. It gives Mario vibes. I gotta play some more Mario. It even kind of has like arcade games from before that. This is like Dr. Mario. This has Dr. Mario vibes. It's called Time to Level Up. Dude, Dr. Mario is so good. You play it all the time with Abby. I love it. Bubble Bobble was my sister and I's jam on NES. I love chiptune. Yeah, I used to play Dr. Mario with my grandma. Okay, now I think this is an eyelet row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yas. Yas. Oh, wait, I forget. Am I supposed to do... See, I can't remember this part of it. I can't remember This is a free pattern if anybody wants to make one of these. It's super simple, really easy. I think especially if you have a pretty multicolored or variegated, you know, or like ombre yarn, that this is a great pattern for showing off the color of the yarn, especially like, yeah, if it's color changing or striped or anything like that. You could totally do this in stripes with like separate yarns. What the heck? Once the shawl's the desired length, blah, 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 block the fabric, open the stitches. That's it. Easy and relaxing, light and lacy shawl. I would agree. Stacked single crochet, double crochet 2, chain 2, double crochet 1, and chain space. Okay. Yeah, we do the... I said do. Sorry. One of these days I'll find time to figure out all the gift bot stuff. It's just one of the many, many, many gift bot commands that's going to need to come over in some fashion or another. No! And then on these repeats, you do repeat row 2 through 7. 2 through 6 is all the same, and it's the row 7 of the repeat, or I guess that's the 6th row of the repeat, but it's row 7 where you are doing like a chain 1, skip stitch, double crochet, chain 1, skip the next stitch, double crochet to make this open work. One thing I thought of is that if you wanted to, you could use a contrasting or complementary solid and do every other row ish. Like you could do, actually you could do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could do the middle row of each of the repeats of double crochets in that color, or you could even go solid, variegated, solid, variegated, solid, 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 variegated, solid, variegated, solid, or opposite. You could do the variegated and the solid could be the 2 stripes in between on the 5, the 2 rows in between. Like, say if you didn't think you were going to have quite enough of a variegated or a solid, you could stretch it that way. Of course, that would mean a lot more ends to weave in. Maybe. Unless you were carrying it. On some of the rows, you could probably get away with maybe doing that. You have a curious question? What was I streaming when Miro first followed? You can have about 1 million ends to weave in with your project. You dislike weaving ends. Yeah, I'm not fond of it myself. Most of us don't like it. But, you know, just one thing I've learned too is if it's at all possible for me to do some of that as I go, you know, anytime that it's possible to weave them in, crochet over them, whatever, I should definitely try to do that. There was probably yelling. Let's be real. I lull you all into a false sense of security with this, you know, calming crafting, and then... Thank you, Miro. We have ads inbound in a couple minutes, so if you don't have a sub, you might get an ad break. Thanks for staying through it. I do appreciate it. Happy yelling. I like to describe it as happy yelling. I grew up in a family where, you know, it's tough because growing up with you know, a you know, somewhat loud, chatty New Yorker, like who in like his family it wasn't considered rude to just sort of like everybody talks all the time and talks over each other. Excited yelling. What was that? I don't know what I just did. I clicked on something. Jubilant. That's a good word. What you up to, DJ? When are you streaming again? Also, what's going on with your kiddo? Everything good there? Or at least improving, I hope. Internet is not great at current location again. Dang trees. But you should be moving spots in a month at this campground and be there for the remainder of the season until November. Okay. Well, I really hope that that stuff comes through because it's so stressful and it's not, you know. Yeah, big hugs. Had to come back up the mountain on Sunday. We love you, DJ. It's really frustrating feeling like, you know, you're just trying to look out for someone, look after them, make sure they're safe, taken care of. And it could even be like one person making a decision saying, yeah, can only stay at one campground for 6 months there, I see.
This is a nerd alert.
Yeah! Shout out to our awesome friend Jazz the Pirate, who I got to meet at St. Jude Summit when I was there. Getting used to elevation again too, but all good, yeah. It's no joke. We lived at 6,500 feet. It's even that. I don't know how far up you are, but 6,500 was, whew, that was an adjustment. Jazz is a great friend of the stream and does a yearly really big, super fun, very entertaining St. Jude fundraiser for Play Live. So please make sure you give him a follow. What day does it start? Is it... I forget. Sailing for St. Jude 6. C6 Sandwich Edition. Saturday, May 10th, starting at 3 a.m. Pacific and going all the way to 1 a.m. Pacific. So 22 heckin' hours of Puzzle Pirates. What's another word that starts with P? Approximately 7,500. Yes, starts this weekend, Saturday at 3 a.m. Puzzle Pirates. Partying. I mean, philanthropy starts with a P, but it doesn't sound with a P sound. Poosh, yes. Mama Ross, I love you so much. There's literally only 2 days of the week. Yesterday was actually a bonus stream anyhow. Yes, of course. It's always a good time for you to join the chat, Mama Ross. We love you. But I was just upset because yesterday a bunch of people I really love all showed up at the end when I had to leave. I don't normally, I know you do, and you're amazing. Shout out to Mama Ross. I love you, friend. You're so awesome. How you doing today? What are you up to? Thank you for shouting out our friend Mama Ross. Mama Ross has also done charity stuff. We were just talking about Play Live and all that. You've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. It is a problem. Oh boy. I tried it out. I didn't hate it. But it didn't really grab my attention all that much. I think it would be probably, I would have fun, you know, if I found the right people to play with, but until I do some stuff to my computer, which I've just been, I really need to, we need to just make a quote unquote an appointment for it, Miro. And get it done.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Clen. This is not Clen. Clen. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm not going to get excited this time. I'm not going to get excited this time until I check my dashboard. Until I check my YouTube dashboard. Okay? Because I got debated last time. Probably by myself. Hey, Loch Ness Marvster, thank you. Thank you so much. Shouldn't you be sleeping or something? Yeah, exactly, Clen. Yeah, what are you doing in here, Clen? What are you doing in here? And if you're over on the YouTube side, thank you very much for hanging out over there as well. I really appreciate it. Or, you know, instead of on Twitch, whatever you want. I gotta go. Okay, hold on. Open link and new tab. 1,002, you guys! It's for real this time.
Yes, Queen.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. So I'm gonna double check. Thank you very much. I'm so excited. Hey, listen, you know, we kind of partied the other day because we thought that we had hit it. So I was all super excited, but it really does actually say 1,002 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys for helping me hit this huge milestone. It's so awesome. Let's see. So now the thing I need to do is to fix a bunch of stuff with public watch hours because I have some videos that wouldn't be able to be monetized anyways. But we should be good to go as soon as I'm able to do that. But still, it's helpful to help keep our hours up. I've got this hair that's like sticking out of my braid that needs to come out. There we go. I'm so tired of my hair. 1K hype, yes, indeed. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube, and I really appreciate everybody's help with that. You need 4,000 valid public watch hours over the previous 365. No question mark, because so many of the videos had tiny snippets of alerts from Twitch that YouTube had flagged, so I just need to go through and fix them, which takes some time. But I will be able to do that, devote some time to that. But now we have the 1,000 subscribers, which is amazing. Okay. So through the end of May. Well, let's say, what's today, the 8th? Yeah, let's not have this coincide with our fundraising for St. Jude. Through a week from this Friday, through a week from tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to look at it. I'm going to make sure I know what I'm doing, and then I'll let you guys know. We're going to have a giveaway to celebrate not only 10K on Twitch, but 1K on YouTube. And we're going to do... I'll post. I want to make sure I have everything figured out properly, and I'll post about it in the Discord. So it'll run for a week. And you will be able to get extra entries for things like you know, following, etc. Being a follower. Yay! Thank you guys. This is so huge for us. If you don't understand why this is a big deal. Yes, I'm technically a YouTube partner, right? They've changed the way their partner program works. 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and you can receive stickers, super thanks, etc. So you are monetized in the sense that you can receive monetary support through the platform, but you don't get ad revenue from your videos and your shorts. Not those shorts. That's the giveaway, is I'm going to let you advertise on my green screen shorts.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube
channel. Thank you people who are just subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Here come a bunch of alerts. Thank you so much. The alerts, 1003. Let's go.
Someone just subscribed to the
Oh, I
YouTube
love you.
channel.
I hope you're doing okay. I understand, and just take good care of yourself. And I hope. Did I catch on that there might be some issues with Fairy's PC? You don't have to answer, Fairy. You can go and take good care of yourself. Maybe some issues with Fairy's PC. So please send good. I don't know if it's something that can be repaired or what. And that's so anxiety inducing for people who are full-time creators. It's just like, that's obviously a very necessary piece of equipment. Fairy is a huge part of the reason why we've already raised over $1,000 with our team for St. Jude for Play Live season. Huge shout out to our friend Fairy Wings, who has been a St. Jude supporter for a long time and is an awesome friend of the channel. You guys should all be following, who's been doing lots of crochet stuff. Also, Fairy, I don't know if you heard me talking about this earlier, but Gia from Hobie was in my chat last night. It's happening. Well, we gonna send Gia your way too, you know. I was talking about you. and talking about all the amazing people who are crocheters on this platform. I tried to tell you this morning, Danielle. Gia from Hobie was in my channel last night. Oh, I know. I freaked out. Like the giant dork that I am. I was like, I really was sitting here using this. I was like, I'm using this right now. I pulled like 3 other Hobie yarns off of the shelf behind me. I was like, this doesn't even begin to cover how much Hobie yarn there is in my house. Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you. And she was like, we're just regular people. I was like, no, you're not. I showed her the conga command. I was like, that's because of you. I love all the hosts, but Gia's my favorite. They have a podcast out, you guys. They have a podcast now. Hobie has a podcast. Hi, Miko. Skein and Tell podcast on Spotify, YouTube. Here's the link to the page on the Hobie website. Gia was telling us about it. Congrats. If you guys are gonna buy Hobie yarn, Theory has an affiliate link. And you should use it and abuse it. We love you. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help, please. And that's all I'm going to say. Before all this stuff with the taxes came up, I actually was very seriously considering just going for it and investing in a new machine and still fixing this one up and giving it to the boys so they could have it upstairs for PC gaming. But that's going to have to wait, and it's okay. I'm well equipped to make this machine last a long time no matter who's using it. And that's because of you guys. So thank you so much. I'm pretty sure that Ash Caravan was like maybe responsible for most, if not all, of like my motherboard or my CPU. And that's, you know, you and everybody from Mohana were so incredibly supportive of me. Probably because you were like, we like her, but we don't want to watch cell phone streams anymore. Oh my God. I tried, and I did have advice, and I had sometimes conflicting advice. That's the tough part. When you're publicly shopping for a PC and you have a lot of people who are PC nerds, you're going to have people who disagree with each other about what you should get. But, you know, Fanana actually was very, very, very helpful, Miro, and he knows a lot about computers, and he was very like, yeah, this will last you a really long time, but it's not totally over the top for what you need. Stopping for a quick hello before you go into a meeting? No problem, Asher. Thank you for popping in. Guys, I'm so stoked. Thank you so much for 1K on YouTube. Now we really get to push with the YouTube. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. Did you go with a pre-built? Did you do a custom, but have somebody else build it for you, or? Yeah, Smorf, they can have some drawbacks, but you know, for some people they are the best choice. It depends on the pre-built, really. Never again are you getting one? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you've had issues with yours. How are you, Smorf? Hope you're having a good day today. Come on now. Oh, wait. Whoops. I thought I was at the middle, but I'm at the end. Eeps. Thank you, Miro. Ads are incoming. This is like the one part of these rows that I kind of have to sit and think about, you know, what I'm doing. I'll be like, wait, is it chain 2? Then I still, after all this, I mean, look how far we've gotten. But you can see it. You can start to see the purple. Probably a little better on this camera. Usually the motherboard is super basic and you can't adjust stuff for upgrading RAM. Yeah. Well, yeah, they don't want you to be able to get in there and upgrade stuff and add things. They want you to have to buy a whole new machine, preferably from them. But yeah. So getting more and more purple to it. Again, this is Hobie Azalea. It is, I think it's 48% cotton. Oh, 52% cotton, 48% acrylic. Some manufacturers put in a non-standard motherboard PSU case, and if any of those components die, you're out of luck. But a brand new system, Dell has a couple of such systems. And then, yeah, I don't know what the next part is referring to with enabling. I think you might have helped me with that, but I don't. I still don't know if I understand what we did when you helped me with. At least you have a working PC and you can still do stuff on it. Yeah. If you just got an ad break, thanks so much for staying through them. I do appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate folks staying through the ads. It helps support what we do. Every little bit helps. Clearly, if you want to and you feel like what we do is worth it, you could choose to subscribe to the channel. Directly supports me and the platform. It also helps us to continue to qualify for Plus program, and it'd be pretty awesome if we could eventually get to Plus program level 2. That does require 300 plus points, which is paid recurring subscriber points, 3 months in a row. I think currently I'd have to look at the channel. Because they still don't have it set up so that you have some sort of easy to pull API stuff for it. That's another one. $52 out of 300. Getting to 100 every month is really the main goal so that we extend out participation in level 1 every month for a whole nother year. And that we've managed to do every single month since they introduced this as, 2 different levels, 100 and 300. 300 is quite a tall order for a community of our size, but I'm willing to be patient and hopefully we get there someday. I'd really love to be able to take more of the funds that you contribute and put them back into the channel and improve and upgrade things. That's what that can do for us. Not to mention, this is what I do full time. And when that happens, when people are in level 1 or level 2 of Plus program, the ad revenue, the sub revenue share, it affects gift subs as well as paid recurring, but you need paid recurring subscribers to qualify for it. Off to your meeting. Bye, Asher. Have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in. I think you can see a little bit more of the purple now. See how it's changing color. Even more of the purple. All right, everyone's asleep. I am going to go let my dogs out. I'm going to step away for a little bit longer break. So you guys, here's some words on stream. Thank you for hanging out. That is important. I had to do the same. I had to do the same recently, and the clothes are getting dry way faster. If you're noticing your clothes are not drying as fast, there could be a number of issues. And as glamorous as it sounds, it's as glamorous as it sounds, chat, cleaning your dryer. There could be a ton of lint like stuck in like the, you need to clean out the hoses and all that stuff. It's important too, because that can become a fire hazard, unfortunately. We don't want that. All right, you guys. No steaks in the dryer. No. I just told no steaks in the dryer. Even if I do have a giant magnet, a t-shirt. I was yelling at you. I realized after stream the other day, I was yelling at you guys about no steaks in the dryer while wearing a have you tried dryer steak shirt. A couple months ago, you had to wash a rug, so a bunch of sandy stuff came off and got stuck. Oh, no. Words on stream is borked. This is great. What do you mean, tisk? Don't give me that. Oh, yeah, it says nope. Can we play it on YouTube? I didn't know that, or maybe I did know that. What do you mean? What should you give me?
This is how you treat your senpai, huh?
Everything is borked. Twitch is borked. Well, the YouTube version is borked too. All right. Maze game it is because it's not working. I don't know what's going on. Stop replay buffer. Stop it. Dude. All right. Have fun with the maze game. I'll be back in a bit. You guys are awesome. If you don't know how to play this, it's pretty straightforward. Miro put some info about it in the chat. Thank you, Miro. Miro the hero. Miro, Cranston, all our other mods, you guys have it under control. I'll be back in a little bit. Wander. I'm going to wander. Thank you, guys.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Okay, y'all. We're gonna shut her down here in about 10 seconds. Meaning the maze game. Thanks, Nero. The puppies went outside. They didn't want to come back in. Unseasonably nice weather. Unseasonably nice weather. Which is like both good and bad, right? All right, 10, 9.59. Imaginary friend. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fiveable with 469 points. 9.5. Is that true? Nice. I don't know why that works, but the drop game doesn't work. Poopy. Let me see if I can refresh the... How are you, Kim? I'm so glad I got to hang out in your channel for a little bit. Kim is a delight, and if you are not following, I was going to say something vaguely threatening, but I decided not to at the last second. Just do it! Cornholio! Yes, I am actually Cornholio. Aren't we all just a little bit Cornholio? Let's see here. A big hunk of knobs. Nope. Follow Kim or don't, you fool. Well, anyways, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out while I took a break to let my puppies outside, and you're getting groceries tomorrow, and you indeed need TP for your bunghole. Everybody remember when TP for your bunghole was really hard to get a hold of? That was crazy. Of all the things. I did not have that on my bingo card for that year. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging. Thank you again for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you are hanging out and watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I can't tell if I fixed it or not. The subscription thing on YouTube. I wonder how many people ended up getting bidets after that. Did bidet sales, Sky Bidet toilet, did bidet sales in the United States skyrocket after that? You did, Cranston? I mean... Kim, what are you up to today? How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking you. And I came back to that nice, the nice lady, the nice lady over there. Is that who you rated, the nice lady over there? Definitely. They went up in Canada. I mean, you guys have a little bit more, a little closer relationship with the French than we do. Wait a second. I thought I was already following them, but they're not. Wait, what? Yeah, I am already following. Okay. And, there's art going on. Feral chat. It says feral chat in the title. Yikes. Embracing it. If you guys didn't hear, we did get beta access to, speaking of feral chat, to combos, which is like a thing where you can make stuff happen on the screen. It doesn't have sounds that go along with it yet. And for somebody like me, I'm like, hello, you need to make noises at me to get my attention. Fart! Thank you! You've got my attention. What? What do you want? So what it is it's like a little button that's next to the chat. And when you tap the button, it asks you, how many bits do you want? It's kind of like a slot machine. How many pennies do you want each tap to count for? And the minimum multiplier is 5. So if you choose the 1, then you're doing 5 bits per tap. If you do 10, then it's 50 bits per tap. If you do 50, then it's 250 bits per tap. And it triggers some fun little animations on the screen. And you get to pick which animation, I believe. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. It doesn't let me do it in my own channel, which makes sense. Get it? Bits, pennies, cents. Ha. It's interesting. It's kind of like a little mini hype train. And yes, I am aware that that it very closely resembles some features for supporting people that exist on other platforms, namely TikTok. I figured, what could it hurt to give it a try, When it's released widely, you will be able to toggle it on and off, in case anybody's wondering about that. We read that in the article about it. If you stream and you want to sign up for the beta, there is a form you can fill out. I don't know how many people they are offering this to. I think they just gave it out to some ambassadors at first. So we're special. They let us have access to it early, along with some ambassadors. Wow. Oh, here, let me switch cameras, or switch scenes, so you can actually see what I'm doing. Look how big this is already. I don't know why you guys are letting me work, but thanks. Oh, holy heck, what's wrong with the camera? It's the purple light. What's my D-stream routine? That's funny. That's a good one. Okay. Let me okay. If I have time, of course I like you moms are all the same. Wow, stereotyping? Or I'm all about somebody else's kids. Miro. Okay, so if I don't have to run off. Oh, you're too sweet. If I don't have to run off and go, elsewhere. If my kids are home, I check in with them about their day. I try to visit with the streamer for at least a few minutes if I can, right? Ideally, I can hang out for, a good 10 minutes to like half an hour or so while I shut some stuff down and, do things on the computer for a minute. If it's the evening and everybody in my house is asleep, I do that and I grab myself a bowl of cereal. Hi, Captain Speakeasy. How you doing? I hope you're good. It's lovely to see you. And, I like pull up Twitch on my phone and I sit and have a bowl of cereal. And then I go brush my teeth and I hop in bed and I do not touch Twitch from bed most of the time. Depending. Recently we had Amanda on Maui who was streaming for St. Jude and I was trying to help out in there. I crashed. I tried so hard to stay awake, but I just couldn't. And then same thing with DK, our friend Donut King. He was on front page the other day. And I had a hard time staying awake, so I ended up just being like, all right, everybody, peace out. I used to watch Twitch from my bed a lot more, and I slept a lot less because I want to chat and talk with people. Guys, please give Kim, our friend Imaginary Friend, a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. How about you? Do you have one? I mean, clearly we can't always adhere to something like that, but... And sometimes if it's been crazy enough in here, I literally will go and take a nap after stream. If we've had some mischief makers in the channel. No, Kim. Thank you for being pretty freaking cool. So should we do something for the combos? I was thinking about this. Like, when we do hype trains. But the thing I worry about with that is like, okay, well, what if we're having a hype train and there's combos? And I'll have to sit and figure that out. But I was thinking, I was like, okay, so how do we reward you guys for doing them? You were thinking of adding cams all over your place, like CCTV? Oh my gosh. If Cat Yoi was here, Cat Yoi would be like, actual foot cam. Speaking of cams. Do I need to have a wheel of dances? Well, yeah. So, like, the other day when we first got access to it, one of our friends was very generous and very kind and, like, really pushed it to the max. Like, I can make it more difficult, but I don't know why I would. You thought to add a reward called foot cam, but it's literally a desk bike and you see me pedaling when it's active. Chicken dance. See, I'd have to sit and figure out like how much support does it take to get to a level 8. I'm not sure if that info is readily available. Combo's official snack website. Combo's snack official website. Oh my god. I hit combos and hit return in the address bar. Mm. Yeah, it seems like a fun idea. It seems like it has potential. I do wish that we could attach some sort of alert stuff to it so I don't miss it when people do it, because I feel like it's pretty, you know, there's some stuff that shows in chat when people are doing it. But on your end, you know, people love to hear funny little sounds. Like maybe a little quacking noise. Quack.
Coco, señorita. Te tocará la canción de mi gente.
Nine. Nine.
Va así.
Quack. 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 Quack.
What?
Oh, or do I tie exercise to it? Oh my god, you guys will kick my butt. Feels like my stream is your neighbor's stream and we're quack clucking over the fence at each other. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Wah, 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 wah. But I gotta figure out, like, it's hard because it doesn't. Here, let me look at it in the, monetization, community, combos. Whoa, treasure trains are here. These rare hype trains offer a discount on gift sub bundles once level 5 is reached. Keep your eyes peeled while we experiment with this feature eyeball emoji. Now I wonder, are you opting in? Treasure trains. The treasure train can be noted by its distinct banner in chat. After reaching level 5 of the treasure train, a 35% discount will be unlocked on purchases of 5 or more tier 1 single month gift subs. Dude, that's going to kick Brenda's behind. Brenda's going to cease to exist. Gift subs. You haven't seen one yet. They just announced this 4 hours ago on Twitter. Here's the article. They're just coming out with all kinds of things left, right, and center. Terms and conditions apply. Treasure Train channel discount is a limited time offer available only for the duration a chat panel banner announces the Treasure Train offer is open. Discount applies only to purchase of 5 or more tier 1 single month gift subscriptions when offer is available. Cannot be combined with other offers or discounts. Offer is non-transferable and has no cash value. You can opt out of discounted gift subscriptions in your creator dashboard. Opting out will prevent treasure trains from appearing on your channel. You're sharing the discount. With the platform on those. Interesting. Well, I have no idea if we are opted into that yet or not. We'll just have to find out, I guess. Why just tier 1s? I don't know. Dunno. Well, they did create something new. They have the combos. They're just not rolled out to everyone yet. They're testing them first. Yeah, I feel like we used to have a lot of excitement around hype trains here, and it's kind of waned somewhat, and that's okay. Some of that has to do with me not investing enough time in some new alerts and things like that, and before anybody tries to nerf me, it's the truth. And it's okay. I'm not beating up on myself. I'm just a very busy person. You know? And that's not that whole like, oh, look at me. I'm so busy being so successful. I just have IRL stuff. You know? I'd love to be able to sit and spend time every night on, you know, making fresh alerts and coming up with stuff, you know, to entertain everybody. But I'm like busy making dinner for a family and putting kids to bed and enjoying singing to my daughter. You know, I'm not going to give that stuff up. That's the beauty of doing this for me, is that I have the flexibility to spend time with my kids. Quality time with my family is something I will never get back, and you can't put a dollar amount on. But I could stand to use to set aside a little more time for that sort of stuff. So that's a me issue, not a you issue. Not to mention, we have some people who are just very, very generous in corners of the internet that are not Twitch. And I'm so thankful for it. Like, I want to highlight that. Like, some people prefer to support off platform, and I can't thank you enough for whatever way you choose to do it. Stream stuff can be very time hungry. I get sucked into it, Kim, and I'll be at my computer and I look up and it's 3 in the morning and I haven't even gotten like 25% of the stuff done that I want to do. You have an issue? What is it? You love me the moistest. I love you the moistest. How you doing? How's your Thursday? It's a huge problem. Don't drown, you two. Oh, yeah, Kim. I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. Kim. Everybody go watch that clip. It's hilarious. And, that is something I have plans to turn into a thing that will happen. Brian said it made him feel uncomfortable that he was the only person that had a channel points redeemed to appear on my screen. He's like, why just me? I'm like, I don't know. I mean, there's other ways you can make streamers appear on my screen. There's this. Oh no, is Tom stuck? He's stuck.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She
Oh, I
has
bet
9.5
he's still
fingers,
stuck
for
there.
Christ's sake.
I bet after DK disappears, Tom's still there staring at us. Oh, you did. You cleared it. Okay. He's going to laugh so hard.
9.5 says she likes trains. I love lamp. I mean trains.
See, why isn't that?
You get community service points. If
Why
you
isn't
follow
that our
me
hype
or
train alert?
9.5. You can put. I was helping the elderly on your resume if you hang out here or in 9.5 stream.
I'm a dingbat. That's the perfect thing to play when we start a train. And I just thought of that. Why? Like, this is hilarious. Okay. There's that. Yeah, I'm gonna get this out of here, and I'm gonna do. Well, here we'll close this. Thank you very much for the follow. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, if you guys didn't hear earlier, we did actually officially
9.5 says she likes trains. I love lamp.
we did actually officially hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So now we're at like 10,200 something followers on Twitch and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. It actually officially happened today. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find the lamp command in Mix It Up in this dialog box for some reason. What the heck? No, I don't want that. I want... No, I don't want that either. Weird. Where is that command? All right. Why am I messing with this right now? Okay, it is under that. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. The reason is because I called it tuna, but then made the trigger lamp. Okay. I fixed it. All right. Now Tuna gets to be like, why do you have me for this? Twitch.tv/9.5. Making other streamers feel uncomfortably focused on since 2018. Right, Captain Speakeasy? Did we do a shout out for Captain Speakeasy yet? Do it. Please. Poor Captain Speakeasy. I can't believe you ever came back in here after that. You can see more and more of the purple. I love it. We have ads coming in about 90 seconds. If you guys aren't subscribed to the stream and you don't have Turbo, you might get an ad break. Thanks for staying through them. I really do appreciate it. You know, ads are like, you know, a quote-unquote necessary evil. It's a big part of how the platform continues. Operating. Ad should be blasting in 2 minutes. Yeah. All right. This is a free pattern. It's a very simple one. Pretty easy. If you are looking for a pattern to make a shawl that's either, you know, you just want something relaxing, like maybe you're an experienced crocheter, but you're like me, where you just want something you don't have to think too hard about. And this is really, I think, going to show off the nice color of this yarn. So most of what we've done so far is this lovely peach color, and now we're getting into the purple. And it'll eventually go to this nice dark blue here. This is Hobie Azalea. It's 52% cotton, 48% acrylic. It's a fine weight, so the recommended hook size is a 3.5 to a 4.0. Which, you know, some of you might be like, ooh, that's too fine for me. I understand. The thinner weight yarn can be kind of intimidating for some folks. You could make this shawl with any yarn and the appropriate hook, honestly, and just stop when you felt like it was big enough. Even with the fur yarn. Yeah. Novelty yarn, maybe not so much. I don't know. I mean, I know you're joking, but It would be fun to make like a little cloak or something out of the fuzzier yarns. It'd be pretty cool, but... All right, to the end of another row. No idea what row I'm on. Don't ask me. I don't keep track of things like that, typically speaking. But this is how big it is. Yeah. Dear God, that would be a really long stream, DK. How you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid last night. If you guys are not following our friend Donut King, the exact row 9 is on is yes.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give
DK,
her a follow right
no,
now.
go
She
follow
only has
DK.
9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
Did you get some good rest? I hope you did. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my God, that would be insane. First of all, I am in fact human and do need to sleep. I mean, just barely, but... Yeah, we stayed on for a while and had a really awesome visitor to the chat. A woman named Gia who works for Hobie Yarn, which is the company that makes the yarn I'm using and was using last night. And I was like tripping because Gia was in our chat. She's amazing. And we love their yarns. We love Hobie. I've been saying Hobie hit me up forever. So I'm excited that it seems like some of these amazing brands that we all love to work with are starting to find our corner of the web. And then, you know, I went and laid down, got about 5 or 6 hours of sleep, woke up, got everybody up, got them out the door. That's because I'm a pro mom. That's right, people. Yeah, Hailstorm, yes. Our original emo artist who now has 2 kids. And it's just been busy with like life with kids and working a full-time job and all that stuff, so. Everybody move your body. So what if I have to do... How would we work this out? This is what I don't know is I'm not going to be like, hey guys, so do some combos and max it out so I can figure out what the max amount of bits is you need to get to the maximum level of comp. Like, I'm not going to do that. So I need to figure it out. The other day, I think we did max it out. And I don't remember how many bits it was. I should have been taking notes. They did, Hailstorm, she did used to do a lot of stream readers, actually, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, she was definitely part of the stream readers community. Awesome captain, stream readers captain. RIP stream readers. We have beta access to combos, DK. It's kind of similar to, like, TikTok gifts. And I think YouTube has been trying something out that's kind of similar, that's like rubies or whatever. So there's like a little button. And it makes like animations happen on the screen and stuff. There's a VOD from that stream, if this is what you're thinking about looking at, Miro. But I don't know if that information will show in the VOD. I don't think those animations are stored with the VOD. And I'm not sure if it's stored in the past broadcast chat either. I didn't think of any of this. And then DK, there's also something called treasure trains. What would you do without me, DK? I'm his big sister. I have to be like, all right, listen up, little bro. I was helping him with the thing you helped me with, Miro, with BTTV, hiding bot messages, being able to hide bot messages so you don't have that cluttering up your chat. Also, DK, make sure that you have like an activity feed that doesn't have your channel points redemptions showing in it. Maybe. I have outstanding channel points redemptions and activity feed are separate panels in my dashboard. So that if there's a bunch of, say, reverb fart noises happening with channel points, you don't miss things like a resub, that it's in a separate area. And you can also make those so that they don't require approval and they just automatically are deducted, but then you can't refund them. You can go in under each individual channel points redemption setting and tell it that you don't want for it to end up in the queue. Oh, also, Miro, I meant to tell you this. I honestly think there was something going on. It might have been frame rate, or it could just be Logitech cameras not wanting to play nice with Video Ninja. So we really do, in case of, you know, having an opportunity to have somebody on the channel, we need to get on. I need to get on getting in there and putting in the cam link for sure. And if I'm in there doing that, I may as well be doing the rest of it. I need to stretch my left hand a bit here. The problem with something like this is, you know, I'm holding the project in the left hand and it gets heavier and heavier the further you go. And we rated decay. I feel like every time you read me, I feel like I don't feel like I have to raid decay. I like raiding out decay after you raid me. It feels like, aw, these are my buddies. Let you know, nothing complicated. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm worried about. No, you're okay. You're not upping my anxiety. I need to just do it. I need to just do it and get it over with. Like so many other things. I know that. He really is. Jenaquil, he has done so much for this channel. We all owe him a debt of gratitude. Hi, Chris. Oh, yeah, this is crocheting, but yes. Thank you. Crocheting is one hook, knitting is 2 needles. And then there's Tunisian crochet, which is kind of like a little of both. It's one hook, but One hook but lots of stitches. Yes. Hi, Liz. How are you, Liz? Welcome in. Knitting can be even more than 2 needles as well. Yes. At least 2. Typically at least 2 needles. Sometimes it can be, gosh, I mean, I've knitted with as many as 5 for sure. If you guys want to, you can influence what craft I have to use to make a shawl for our Moco St. Jude fundraiser, which won't be happening until July. And not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I started this yesterday. It's not a complex pattern, to be fair. On a baby pink corner to corner bandana. Oh, nice. Is that for you? Is it for a gift? Is it just because you feel like it? Have you heard of this group, Karen, if you're listening still, called Steam Powered Giraffe? One of my students introduced me to them yesterday, and I can't get over the guy's voice. He goes from like Steam Powered, Liz, you know that. He goes from like, it's the Pink Pony Club cover that my student showed me. He goes from like all, oh no, he's all like, oh no, and then he's just like, hits this like super clear, high, like, definitely like maybe a lower tenor. Like that guy his voice has range, like a wild range. You made a king size corner to corner blanket for the Moco fundraiser. You sure hope it gets accepted because you worked awfully hard on it. But if not, maybe next year. Hi Katie. Yeah. You know, definitely don't feel bad about that. If there's a lot of submissions. Speaking of, I'm not keeping up with that again because I'm just so busy. Yeah, Jeniquil, I was never not making something as a child. My mom said that one of the hardest things that she had to go through with parenting me was just stumbling across project after project after project after project after project after project that I would like start and abandon in the middle. But then sometimes I would come back to them. So she didn't want to disturb my creative process. She didn't want to toss my stuff. But I do sometimes wish that she had maybe been a little bit stricter about like, okay, this is the area where we do this. Because now I just kind of treat like a space like down here, like it's just everything is everywhere. But I hear supposedly that if you're a messy person, that's just a sign of being super creative. I mean, I wouldn't call like it's not utter chaos and it's not dirty typically, although it's hard to dust when you have a bunch of stuff everywhere. So things do get dusty sometimes, but then every once in a while I clear everything off, I clean it all up, I vacuum really good. You know, I'm not perfect about keeping up with the dusting and some of the cleaning stuff. Also, since I picked back up crochet, you know, when I came to Twitch, because so I was a crocheter first, and then in my 20s, I picked up crochet again and was like, there's so much stuff in these local yarn shops for people who knit. I guess I should learn to knit, so I taught myself to knit. And I knitted almost exclusively for like 10 or 15 years. And it wasn't until I found Twitch that I started crocheting regularly again. And so now I've been mostly crocheting for the last, almost 7 years. I would do little one-off things, you know, like I did, you know, some stuff for costumes, for Halloween costumes and things like that. Or I'd make slippers, or, you know, I'd make a hat or whatever. But then I found people making amis and was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's very fun. And, you know, it's hard because a lot of the social media stuff around making an art is it's a person's process distilled down into like, you know, less than 15 seconds. And as cool as it is to be able to see this quick, you know, satisfying snippet of like, okay, here's you know, their materials they started with, and then boom, there's the thing they made. One thing it does is it sort of gives us this false, you know, sense of like, oh, well, you know, that just happened overnight, right? It happened like that, like snap your fingers and there's a finished item. It's not like that. First of all, you know, especially even if you are making something fast, quote unquote, right? Like you're able to do it quickly. That means, typically speaking, that you have practiced it for a really long time. So like even when you see someone, you know, working quickly on their projects and things, that's a person who has done it so many times. Look at Shayna from Sharp Balloons. You know, like we have ads coming in about 3 minutes. Shayna can make a balloon dog like literally in like 4 seconds. Thank you for shouting out our incredible friends, Sharp Balloons. They are just the coolest people. I love the Sharps. We got the chance to collaborate with Shayna. Shayna taught me some balloon art stuff. I made this really cool chicken. It was a blast. I really had the best time. And I just adore Shayna. Mr. Sharp is on mic on the channel. And they have some really fun redeems. It's very interactive. Chat gets to help decide what kind of balloons Shayna makes. Mm. No. One of the things I'd like to learn how to do, I've had like one stream that we did with somebody else. And I got a little of the way into the process is yarn spinning with my e-spinner. Try to remind yourself when you try something new that you're not going to be perfect right away and mistakes just help you learn. Yeah. I just got first place on Imaginary Friends leaderboard. Let's go. Clips leaderboard. Oh yeah. This is yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lady Amelthea has our #1 clipper spot with the getting hyped for her hitting, like, all of these people hitting these great milestones. It's so fantastic. Kat Yoy in second with foot content. RC in third with look at it. Look at what? Oh. The chick with a booty. Available now at 9.5.live. Love plushies. Think they're adorable. Wish they had more butts. I mean, there's only one right now that has a butt. Just saying. There's a limited quantity of butt available in my shop. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, I haven't checked in a minute where I'm at with the eyelets. Oh yeah, the what do you call it? The tardigrade. I should make more of those tardigrades. They were fun. Look at it, little feetsies. Jenna Quilt, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good night, Miro. If everybody could do a little exclamation point, nine in the chat for our friend Miro. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for always helping make sure our streams are fun and they don't go too far off the rails. We have an awesome group of moderators here. And Miro is definitely a really huge asset to our community. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you want to chat with us, we'd love to get to know you better. Otherwise, we appreciate lurkers, and you're welcome to just lurk and hang out. you, Corky. Shh, Corky's Corkalurkin. I love you, Corky. I hope you're having a good day. It's hard for me to be quiet though when you're here, Corky, because I'm really happy right now. Thanks for coming in. This is the ASMR portion of the stream, which is probably making some of you want to run away screaming, ironically enough. Sorry about that. Sounds good, Cranston. I can't be held responsible though, Corky. Corky, if some people come in here and start doing crazy things, I might start screaming. You know this, Corky. Corky's been here a long time, people. An actual eternity. Shh. Mother bear, shh. Shh. All right, almost to the end of another row. Now we're going to do an eyelet row. So every 6th row is an eyelet or open work row. You do the border stitching. Oh wait, oop. No. You feel like you've been alive for an actual eternity lately? Oh my goodness. Are you still working the same job? So do you have like summer? Are you going to be like more chill in the summer, Corky? You think this is the quietest you've ever heard this stream? It does happen. Now that you've said that, of course. I mean, at least in restaurants, whenever somebody would be like, boy, it sure is quiet, we'd be like, shh. Like, I mean, it would depend. Sometimes I wanted it to get busy in restaurants, and other times I'd be like, no, it's 9:57. Stop that. Don't use the Q word. We close in 3 minutes. Don't do it. You're going to summon a 10 top. I'm going to have to stay until midnight. How's it going, Caged? It's nice to see you. No, you're at a new job. You quit the other one. Like, packed up and left in the middle of a holiday weekend when no one was there. Good for you, though. Because you had mentioned that it just wasn't, you know? Like, hey, sometimes that's what we've got to do. And I'm sorry that you felt that way, you know? I'm really sorry that you felt like that was what you needed to do in order to preserve your sanity, but I'm glad you took steps to, like, get yourself out of a bad situation. You hadn't signed a new contract, so you left. I mean, you know, here's the thing. Typically, it is a good thing for you and your coworkers and, you know, your future prospects professionally and all that stuff for you to give proper notice. You know, maybe you even love a job a lot, but you just have to leave it for some reason. And so you give them a lot of notice. So your sanity is intact. Well, good. Other times, you know, there are jobs where they wouldn't hesitate to let you go. So why wouldn't you preserve your peace if that's what it's going to take? You're making tacos, so you're back and forth. You loved it, but not worth your physical and mental health. Oh, man. I am so sorry that you felt like you had to make that choice. I hope the new gig is working out better, and you are worth taking care of yourself. Love you, friend. And now new opportunities have opened up that would have never opened up if you had stayed. It's just, sometimes you just know that it's time to move on. But it can be hard, you know, especially if you are like, you know, some people are just very loyal employees. And also it's like, dude, the devil you know. Sometimes it's hard to want to like try something else because you're like, well, what if that doesn't work out at all? What if it's way worse? I'm so glad, Corky. That's awesome news. Yeah! New partnerships with the local arts scene, just to name one. That's amazing. I am so happy to hear that. All right, halfway through the eyelet of row of the repeat. Yeah, wait. bells. What up, Stereo Funk? Stunting on those threads. How you doing, Stereo Funk? Cows, bells. The bells of cows. What's up, balls? How you doing? Look at... Here, I'm going to show you on the good camera. The overhead camera kind of sucks right now because it's my old Logitech. It's very simple, and that's what I like about it. Other people would probably find this mind-numbingly boring. Not myself. I love it because I don't have to think hard about it. I just go, just autopilot. Yeah, I like it because it's kind of a peach, and then look what colors it will turn into. Look at that. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Yes, flow. I want to flow. I just want to to go. I don't want to think. I want to just I've gotten to with certain stitches where and certain types of projects, maybe not this one because it's this cotton that's basically four threads held together, where I don't have to look at it. The bamboo rayon yarn you're working with, do you really? Feels so lightweight as it works up. You're thinking it's going to make very lovely bandanas for summer wearing. Ooh, nice. So you're using a nice lightweight yarn. That's cool, Liz. Liz is making a corner-to-corner bandana. This one? Hey.
Welcome to the
what?
Fart Zone.
Mr. Boombody! Welcome, readers. How's it going? Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. How are you? Thank you so much.
To the Fart Zone.
How you doing? Get Fart Zone, readers.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
How are you? How was your stream, Mr. Boombody? Thank you. Hi, Sunnery Center. How are you? Bart.
To the Fart Zone.
What's up, Mr. Boombody? How was your stream? Mr. Boombody does chainmail. This is very funny. Does chainmail on stream and is an awesome friend of the channel. And I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for reading. Welcome in, everybody. It was good. Excellent. Hi, everyone. I'm 9.5. If you've never been here before, I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. DK stole the Fart Zone from me, by the way. Those are all the people who raided us last night. We had a lot of raids. We had a lot of raids that were one after the other last night, which was amazing. You're actually our first reader of the day today, Mr. Boombody. Been kind of a quieter day today. Not that that's a bad thing. I've made a lot of progress on this shawl. And it is a real simple, it's a beginner-friendly, relaxing, sort of easier type pattern. And I'm using some Hobie yarn. I'm using Hobie Azalea, which is a 52% cotton, 48% acrylic, fine weight yarn, a category 2 yarn, and a 3.5 millimeter hook. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I've been streaming for almost 7 years. It'll be 7 years at the end of August. Believe it or not. They still haven't kicked me off the platform. Crazy. We got partnered a little over 2 years ago. And I am a founder of the Artisan Makers Club. The creator clubs on the platform have 6 different clubs. And I am a founder alongside some really awesome people. My friend Pickstitch, my friend Cool Tony, my friend Imperial, my friend Julie. And we also have a couple other club founders, Nimbly and Taijiro, who are newer friends. They're newer friends that I did not know before becoming a founder. We are stunting over here, Stereo Funk. We're also bussin' on God. No cap, you bet. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much. I started out as a gaming streamer, and then I found all the crafting corner, the creative categories. And it's been a really awesome experience, and I'm so happy to be able to do this full time. So thanks for your support, Mr. Boombody. We also hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube today. We're not stopping there. Thank you, Kristen. We're not stopping there. Let us go. Wait. Let us go. That deserved reverb. 1,000 subscribers on YouTube is one of the requirements for their partner level 2, which means that you get ad revenue on your videos and shorts. And no, I'm not talking about the clothing, although now the joke is that I need to make or buy some green screen shorts and sell advertising on them. Advertise on my shorts. First person to gift 100 subs in the channel gets to advertise on my shorts for the following month. 100 subs in a month and you can advertise on my shorts. There's my 100 subs in a month redeem. The front or the back? The whole thing. Because it'll be green screened. What a deal. Yes, bowl of Balknificence. Thank you very much. Mr. Bombati, what color egg would you like to be when you raid the channel? You get to hop into the bowl with all of our readers and resubs. We gotta... When we lift the lid, I need to figure out a way. I need to put it on the foot pedals, which I barely use. I should use them more. To have this sound play when I open the bowl. Hold on. What a deal. Do you want to be pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white egg in the bowl, Mr. Boombody? Blue? Excellent. Great choice. There's no bad choices. I'm an orange is my favorite color, but I like them all. Orange and purple. That's why I purposely picked orange and purple for my hair ties today. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. You've been yeeted into the bowl. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, follows are appreciated, but nothing is ever required. Follows are not required. Financial support is not required. However, you guys have made it so that I haven't had to go back to restaurant work for over 5 years, and I can't thank you enough for that. I sometimes miss certain aspects of it. When I'm helping out with like a school function or something like that, like when we do concessions for, the different clubs and things like that. Follow right meow, you casual. We are a bunch of filthy casuals here, Fonk.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
You know what I really need to make? I need to make one of your hats, Kels. I have the, I'm sorry, okay, Danae. What do you mean you're sorry? You know, you have nothing to be sorry for, Danae. You have nothing to be sorry for. No, I super appreciate all of you. Again, like I said, I went to school for theater. My dream when I was a teenager was, the fish hat. I have the pattern for the, what is it called? The Sassy Bassy. I have the pattern for the Sassy Bassy. I bought it forever ago. Maybe during one of the...
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Mr. Boombody, thank you so much. What color chicken do you want to be? Mr. Boombody, I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Blue, again. Is blue your favorite color? Blue. Now you also get to be a chicken. Don't count your chickens before your raid egg has hit the bowl of Balknificence. It'd be an honor to have your hat. Aww, I adore you. Guys, please follow Mr. Boombody, who just rated us, and also please follow our friend Kelsbells. Amazing, and not just because we share a first name. Wait, we need to do the sound. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Boombody. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Super. No way! No blippin' way. Stereo Funk with a tier 1. Let's go. You guys, do you know what that means? This is a really big deal, chat. Stereo Funk. Stereo Funk. I'm sorry, you guys. You might want to turn the volume down. Stereo Funk. It's time for the megaphone and the big red chicken because you, my friend, are a tier 1 free-range organic subscriber. You've never been gifted a sub. You chose to subscribe to the channel before anyone ever had the chance to gift it to you. Get ready, dude. I'm squeezing as much air out of this thing as I possibly can. Are you ready to dubstep Stereo Funk? I swear I didn't see your chat message before I said that. No, not yet. When this happens, chat, when this happens, I squeeze as much air out of the big red rubber chicken as I possibly can. You said it. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Mother Bear. Mother Bear came in here earlier and said that this was the quietest that she'd ever seen it in here. All right, here we go, everybody. I'm going to let go of the chicken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Stereo Funk. Yeah, Stereo Funk, let's go! What's happening is this is what happens when you go to theater school. And then you start streaming. And you're really probably not meant to be this close to a microphone or a camera. You should probably be a couple 100 feet away from people when you're performing. But I love it, and I love you guys, and I really appreciate that. And now we're halfway to giving away another one of these magnets. Theater kids are something else. You were in stage crew in high school. Oh, Stereo Funk. Then you know what's up. We can't help it, man. We can't help it. Tech, you were a tech. I love, but I did all of it. I did all of it, Stereo Funk. I did lights. I did sound. I did front of house. Like I did man, ooh, I was a house manager. I did stage management. I was on stage performing. I did costumes. I did props. No, I just really love the theater. Like, I wanted to know everything. I wanted to do everything. You did stage management and tech and community theater? Yeah. I really loved it. I was not a diva. I hated having to take classes and perform with people who would be like, why do I have to show up to a strike? And I'd be like, you're not a real one. You just want to be famous. Get out of here. Pure theater kids are unbearable. You played football. All your performances were at a distance. Yeah. Dude, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the support for the channel. We just got access to this thing called combos, and I think they're cool and fun. But I need to come up with some ways to really party and celebrate with you guys with them, just like we do for things like, you know, free-range organic subs and stuff like that. So I thought about like tying it to some kind of exercise because you guys seem to love that when I have to do jumping jacks and squats and junk. I thought about being like, for as long as you keep combos going, what would I do? I don't know how long you can keep them going. You were in theater, but mostly got cast as dead people because you were good at... You were good at forgetting you needed to breathe and blink. Cool. I had one part, Kels, where I had to be on stage for the whole play, basically, and I had almost no lines, and it was one of the hardest things I've ever done. I had like 2 lines, I think. It's called The Hostage by Brendan Behan. It's an Irish play. Caged. Well, Caged, listen, it's never required, and I understand.
I wanna thank
Thank
you
you,
from the bottom of my heart.
Caged. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Fonk. Fonk, what color do you want to be? You get to put an egg in the bowl, and same for you, Caged. Fonk and Caged, tell me what color chickens you want to be. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate the support for the channel. It's again, I've had such a great time doing this. It's been an absolute dream come true. I just have one shade of green, if that's okay, Caged. I've got pink. I've got light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green. Here's the green one. Donut King Barbie apron pink. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! One of the eggs jumped out. No, get back in there. And here's your pink chicken, Fonk. Thank you so much. Here's to you, Caged Animal, Stereo Fonk, and to Doug Step. May you Doug Step evermore. 3, 2, 1. Yeet. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mother Bear, it's all your fault. You said something about how quiet it was. Hi, Prebus. How are you, Prebus? Welcome in. How's it going, friend? I seriously appreciate everybody, coming in, hanging out, especially when we get raids and stuff. It's so helpful to the channel. And again, I'm just, I've had such a great time on Twitch. It's been so unbelievable. It's like, I really honestly think I must be dreaming sometimes. I didn't, if I truly hated restaurant work, I would have left it a lot sooner. But I knew it wasn't really my calling, and it wasn't where I was meant to end up forever, Good night, Stereo Funk. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening stunting on them threads. Thank you. I will. I absolutely will. What you up to, Prebus? You winding down for the night? And that also means that's 2. That's you guys, both of you subscribing, all 3 of you subscribing just now adds to our plus point count so that we keep qualifying for plus program. Thank you. You're going to bed pretty soon. Yeah. It's late for you. It's getting late for you. Look, I try not to boss people around about going to bed most of the time because I'm a night owl. And I also struggle with some insomnia issues. And at the same time, we always want to make sure you guys know your health, your IRL concerns, like getting enough rest and stuff like that is always more important than anything going on in here. But I'm happy to see you, Prebus. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I love our emotes. And also, don't forget, if you just subscribed, there's stuff that's free in the sound alerts and the stickers. There's discounts on merch on Fourth Wall. There's some fun sub perks. I really try to make it worth it for people. Hopefully you feel like it's worth it just because you want to support what we do. But I try to thank you with some extras, some goodies and things like that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you'd like to chat with us, we'd love to learn more about you, but we understand too a lot of people prefer to lurk. So it's okay if you don't feel like talking. But don't be shy if you do want to. We're a pretty friendly bunch. I especially love to hear about what other people are working on. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. And if you're in that club and you haven't yet signed up, for the raid train, please make sure you take a peek and see if any of the remaining slots work for you. We are really in need of people towards the end of the train. And I know there are some people who would probably... Mr. Bombati, did you have a chance to look at it yet? Yes, you should. Definitely check it out. A lot of the earlier slots have filled up. Monday, I think, is where we might be somewhat struggling. And I don't know what your typical schedule is, Mr. Bombati. You know, a lot of us are North America. You also need to get some Creator Club things fixed. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I mean, I'm not Twitch staff. I can't adjust roles, but I can, communicate issues to the folks who run the server. Although they're very good at picking up on, questions and helping people. Nilo and Brandy in particular have just been unbelievable. They've been so awesome in that server. It's been a really fantastic experience all around. The train goes from Thursday to Monday. Thursday to Monday, Kels. Make sure when you sign into RaidPal that you're going in and you are checking your settings, that it's set to the correct local time zone. And there's two separate train sign-up, because you can only do 100 slots per sign-up. So there's two for a total of 200 slots. And if you're having trouble finding the post in the server, just let me know and I'll gladly ping you in that channel.
Mama!
Mama! Mama! Oh my God, that's 6 chickens! Mama! Ooh. Conan came in and resubbed at tier 3 for 29 months. Why would anyone sub that hard to 9? Conan, thank you. Conan. You have to pick a color or 6 colors, whatever. Light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. What colors do you want for your 6 chickens to go in the bowl? The bowl of magnificence. I need to put chickens in the bowl for you, dude. Thank you so much, friend. At work, surprise! Do the thing. Okay, you're saying just put whatever I want in there. Is that it? I'll make them all orange, Conan. Don't threaten me with a good time. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I don't even know. 3 orange. Buck, buck, buck. And 3 purple, my favorite colors. Buck, buck. Doggy. Thank you, Conan. Also, look, get out. Yeah, get out of here. Just, all right. Okay, between you and Cat with the foot cam. Seriously. I appreciate you, Conan. Thank you, friend. I have the best, worst troll friends on the whole planet. Oh, man. Thank you so much. That's 6 flipping plus points. I'm one lucky gal. Oh, hopefully everything is not on fire on YouTube. It looks like everything is fine. We got to 1,000 subscribers. We were talking about this earlier. We got to 1,000 subscribers, which means as soon as I can get it together and get a bunch of these videos public again after fixing the issues with them, because there's little tiny snippets of things like, Mama, it's middle of night and early Monday. Oh no. Kels, you know what you should do though? Is if none of those work for you, Kels, keep an eye on the server because you just never know when somebody's going to need coverage, okay? And that could happen during one of your regular streams. You know, the thing is you need to be willing to raid out to somebody and end your stream if you pick up a last-minute coverage. But you never know because I wasn't... I was really busy when they organized the last one with St. Jude Creative stuff, and I just kind of missed the boat. But then someone needed help because they had a last-minute pet emergency stereo bass, who's actually a really sweet person and came in a bunch of times after that and was hanging out, has come in, ever since, every so often, and said hello and is really cool. And it's so hard, it's happened to me. IRL stuff comes up and you got to take care of it. So speaking of, I am going to take a break because my 2 older boys are taking the second bus home today, I think. So I need to be outside. I wonder if we can get words on stream to work now. Yeah, I would keep an eye out. I know that's frustrating. It's hard because there's times that are more popular. I mean, it's the same thing with front page. Have you gotten front page yet, Bells? balls. Yeah. Really? You haven't filled out a request yet. Yep, nope, not working. It's okay. We'll just do this. Thank you guys. I'll be back. We're gonna get the kiddo in the door. So let me reset this. Nervous? Oh, Balls. Balls, you're so cool, dude. No need to be nervous. Oh, cool. Nothing is working because everything is broken because Twitch probably messed with their API. Yep. Nope, there it is. Oh, yay. Woohoo. All right. I'll be back, you guys. Thank you. Hello. Again. Child has been successfully retrieved from the bus. I can't stop. Fantastic, our Cornholio. I am the great Cornholio. I am the great Cornholio. I need bunghole for my teepee. How you doing, Redtastic? What are you doing, Redtastic? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? Redtastic creates. What are you creating today? Also, 1v1 me in Match Masters. You won't. You wanted to play some WOWM, and then you remembered you put on some ridiculously long nails on today. So you gotta put tinier nails on. Ads in 90 seconds. Oh, ads now. All good, Cranston. I didn't notice it either. Oh, World of Warcraft. I see. You've been playing the Match Masters. Only the 3K trophies. Whatever. You try. Oh, no. You need an invite. Go into the gamer chat and try the link that's in there. Let me tag you. All right. Try that link. I just tagged you in the channel. If it doesn't work, I'll have to generate another one, which is totally fine, and I don't mind at all. So just let me know. I don't know why that popped into my head. I'm sorry. Maybe because I played it in symphonic orchestra in high school. Because it's a classic! I was like, I'll show you, orchestra teacher. I'm going to go play bassoon. And then I had to be in symphonic orchestra anyways. Wah, 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 wah. And now I have a kiddo that plays trombone. And I need to get the cello out and practice tonight. No excuses!
I want to thank you from the bottom of my
What?
heart.
Vintage, thank you so much for 31 months. Vintage, what kind of chicken would you like to be? Thank you so much, friend. Oh, the little jump emote, so cute. This emote is adorable, and it's from 8-Bit Val. Vintage, I have orange. I was just going to say, you know, you don't have to pick orange, but... Into the bowl of magnificence you must go. Yes, it's comfy in there. There's foam eggs. It's fine. You have lots of friends. These are all just from May. Thank you so much. Ready? Here's an orange chicken. That's you, Vintage. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you so much. Hi, Christy. Welcome. And we got to put the lid back on so you guys can't escape because you must stay with me forever. I hope you're doing well, Vintage. Guys, please give our friend Vintage SoGal a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. And thank you so much for supporting what we do here, my dear. I hope you're good. What you been working on? Ugh, it was showing you the join, but it won't let you click it. What do you mean?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Moat! It's a moat raid. Hello, raiders. How are you? Hi, Megan. Thank you so much. Get fart zoned. Did you happen to warn them
to the fart zone
that they were entering the fart zone? Megan,
zone.
thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You could have picked anybody to raid. You could have picked probably like hundreds of thousands of people.
Welcome.
Twitch, why are you so slow? I have to refresh. I can't fart zone. How was your stream? Hi, Hammy. Planet Kenya, I'm so sorry. Nope. You figured let them find out. I'm so sorry, Planet Kenya. I promise. I promise it's not always that gassy in here. Well, maybe it is, but hello, Planet Kenya. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome, everyone. All is fun. Hello. How are you? Dr. Kit Kat in space. Hi, Jess. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. We just hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube today. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much. Yes, you're in good company. We had a read a little while ago from Mr. Boombody, and now from you, Megan of All Trades, amazing friend of the channel. Thank you so much for reading in. What were you up to on stream today? I hope you had a great stream. Tell me all about it. And if you have any links you want to share, let us know. We'll get you a permit so you don't get bought by the bot. Hello, friends. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you because we've got some newcomers. Please enjoy this raid video before you follow the stream. Do not follow the fart zone until you have watched this video. Consider it like your training video. Please, I beg of you, make an educated decision because there are no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. And there's a cap if you didn't know that, which is really silly. I know. Yeah, I agree. Watch the raid video first, please, okay? There will be a quiz later. freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Okay, now you can follow if you want. You don't know if you watched the raid video before you followed originally? Well, I suppose you can stay followed. All is fun. Thank you guys so much. What color was the visor? This is your quiz. What color was the visor? Can you follow again for that? Yes, Emily. You have a Linktree link. Yes, we know about your Linktree with your ingenious Linktree with your Linktree-ception. Thank you, Cranston. Cranston got you that permit. Go ahead and post away. Nope, not red. Nope, not orange. Nope, not green. Nope. None of those. Speaking of choosing colors or yelling out colors, there it is right there, you guys. Megan of all trades, Linktree right there. Did we ask Mr. Boombody for this? Nope, not yellow. What color egg would you like to be for our bowl of balknificence? We just had a resub from Vintage Sogal, so she hopped in there as an orange chicken. You get to be an egg. I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. What color would you like? We have to put you in the bowl. And once you go in, you can't come out until the end of the month. I'm sorry. Or unless the bowl gets full. If it fills up, I have another container I dump it out into. It's kind of like when you run out of cards and you need to just shuffle the discard pile. Okay? Yes, Mr. Boombody, thank you, Cranston. Oh my gosh, Cranston. Detective Cranston. On the case. Thank you so much. There's Mr. Boombody's Linktree as well. Please make sure you give them follows off of Twitch. We love supporting people both on and off the platform because most of us make content elsewhere besides just Twitch, right? We have an Instagram, we have a website, maybe we have a shop, maybe we sell the things that we make. 3, 2, 1. Magical Chicken Bumble. You're awesome, Moat. Thank you so much. Everybody, if you are new to the channel, you're welcome to hang out. I crochet mainly, but we do play some games. So I love to make things like I made this little dragon scale dice bag with Hobie Universe. It's sparkly. This is not in my shop yet, but if somebody was interested in it, they could DM me to try to claim it, to find out how much it might cost. I'm really bad at updating my shop, but it's okay. I love you, Mirror. I love you. How are you? I made this little Le Poisson Steve. Wow. Shout out to Mirror, amazing friend of the channel, charity supporter, fellow Starlight ambassador, fellow fiber artist. Look at this shawl. Look at this shawl. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my whip pile's complete? Actually, nothing in there is. That's why they're called whips. I started this yesterday. What's wrong with me? How come I am like this? Why am I like this? You need that recording? Look at these dolls. Aren't they cute? If I sewed them together, that'd be a hoot. But why would I do that instead? I'll just have a million parts sitting on my desk, including legs, arms, and a head. Yeah! You're starting your St. Jude fundraiser on Monday, and you're so excited. It's your 3rd year now. In case you can't tell, I went to school for theater. Theater kids, we're so easy to spot. Especially those of us that were actors. St. Jude fundraiser on Monday. What time? And please feel free to post about it in the charity. Called it charity channel in the Discord if you want to. I think there's a Your Charity channel, right? Your Charity stream channel under the charity. Your Charity stream. Please do it. 3 p.m. Eastern on Monday. That's so cool. St. Jude was the first charity that we fundraised for when I first started streaming. Gosh, it was almost 7 years ago. Seriously, I can't believe it. August 31st will be my 7-year Strammiversary. What? I feel like just yesterday, I was like, cool, I have an actual PC to stream from now. And that was 5 years ago. More than that. We did Play Live Challenge season. This is our 7th Play Live Challenge season. What is time? This is our 7th Play Live Challenge season in a row. We also do creative season every year, and we really do like a big auction and everything. If any of you are creatives and you want to contribute something to the auction, it's never too early to start planning for stuff like that. I'm actually going to start doing some of our planning for that pretty soon because it's a big team event, and it is our big Team Quirky Cluckers team event for the year. My co-captain, Chimeras QC, and I are happy. We're ready and willing to help anyone who's new. If you're an experienced charity streamer and you want to join us for it, we would love to have you. We don't care if you fundraise with other teams. If you want to join us for creative season for St. Jude, we would love to have you. It's absolutely not a problem if you're on other teams. And we will always be Team St. Jude. So even if you don't stream on our team, if you're streaming for St. Jude, we love that, and we consider that like that's the family that we're all underneath of. I've been to the hospital. It's amazing. Megan, have you been to Summit? I forget. You're trying to prep yourself for the Mocos one. Yeah, it is hard because we do Play Live, and then Mocos have theirs. And then I'm not doing St. Jude for September for this year. There is a childhood cancer awareness fundraiser in September for them. And then creative season starts in October. No, not yet. You haven't been invited. I hope that you do get invited someday, or if you happen to be in Memphis, that you're able to take a tour. Megan, it is an incredible place, and I think anybody who has ever fundraised for them should have the opportunity, if at all humanly possible, to visit the hospital and see the work that they do in person. So I hope that you get invited. It's an amazing experience, and it's so kind of them to bring people out and to cover the whole trip for you. And you know, I think what they're trying to focus on now, Megan, so I would next year, hopefully you'll get to go. They're trying to bring, I feel like, new people who have never been, and, you know, people who have fundraised for the organization for like a really long time. Because they want to make sure that all those new folks that have never been, maybe they've been fundraising for a while, but they've never been, get that chance to come and experience it, which makes all the sense in the world, honestly. Like, I am so happy they've invited me. 3 years in a row now, which is incredible. We've raised almost $60,000 lifetime for St. Jude. I do have a gold bar above my head. We do not have a lot in there right now, but I did decide, because I was like, well, speaking of shawls, chat, you can help me decide. Am I crocheting a shawl? Am I knitting a shawl? And I love to knit, but knitting shawls is harder, if you ask me, than crocheting them. Am I knitting a shawl, crocheting a shawl, or am I doing a Tunisian shawl for the Mocos, for the Moco auction? So if you go here, Macca, I have no idea. Hi, Macca. How are you? I have no idea when that will be back, because it is GiftBot, and GiftBot is... Sorry, Macca. Sorry. And I might bring some of them back as new bit redeems because I feel like we need to freshen some stuff up. And I'm going to do some other bits stuff and channel points. It might just end up being a channel point redeem, Mecca, instead of a command. I'm sorry. My deepest condolences. You think Tunisia would be cool? You love the look. Well, if you want to donate to St. Jude and influence that crafting project, you can. And, you know, I honestly, I don't donate to other people's charities to make them do stuff. They're charity fundraisers. I just want to see them succeed in their fundraising and help them help other people. But I understand it is fun when there's some way you control the streamer. So we will have, what is it called? Crowd control. And I do need to do a mime bread baking stream from another charity. And actually, I almost did it today, but my kitchen needs cleaning. I almost did a Levan starter food and drink stream to prep, because when you do Levan, just like sourdough, it's the same thing as sourdough basically. When you do Levan and sourdough, that starter has to like develop for at least, you know what, probably about 5 days before you can bake from it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a food and drink stream tomorrow. Female ducks and ducklings have plain plumage with dark feathers that form a pattern on their head and eyes. This helps to camouflage their eyes, which could be seen by predators or pecked at by other ducks. Mira, we should plan another collab sometime. That would be so much fun. I adore you. Moat, if you need to get going, I know, you know, a lot of times we're like ready to like be away from the computer, or you have stuff to do. You'd be up for it. You're amazing. Maybe you could teach me to do watercolor. You've done it before. I super appreciate the raid and everybody who's come in with Moat. If you want to hang out for a bit, I'm going to keep working on this shawl for a little while. You have to walk the pup and make some dinner. Please go take good care of yourself and your pets. Enjoy some time outside touching grass. We could watercolor chickens. Oh, that would be so much fun. I love it. You know what I was thinking about, Mirror? And I wish I'd thought of this when Conan was here, but I don't know if he would have been able to stick around for it anyways. Tier 3s get a free tarot reading once a month as part of your perks. Wiggly eyebrows. With your choice of deck. Is that I'll take that as a yes, please. Love me some tarot. I tried to offer it as like a, hey, if you do this much bits or, you know, this many subs or this much tip, and people didn't seem to bite. So maybe we just make it a tier 3 thing, and then every once in a while I might do a special stream, and we'll have a cost for it then. Because also, that could get really like wild if somebody did it and they didn't realize, and then another person did it and they didn't realize, and all of a sudden I've got like 6 tarot readings out of nowhere. I think it might be better to do it as a dedicated stream. And during those streams, if you're a tier 3, you get 1 for free. And you could always, you know, quote unquote, buy another one. Fair warning, I am new to tarot, and if you want to sub at tier 3, I'll give you a tarot reading instantly. And then you'll get 1 for free anytime I do tarot on stream. Maybe that's the thing to do. You know what? We'll make it tier 2 and tier 3. Why not? Because it was going to be $10 tip, 1,000 bits, or 4 subs. And that just didn't really seem to motivate people very much, and that's okay. Or like, I'd be like, oh, cool, you did this. Do you want your tarot reading? And people would be like, oh, I get a tarot reading? So like, they weren't doing it for that. Which is fine. It's very nice. It's very generous. They were just doing it to do it. Do you want one right now?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy heck, another raid. Hi, Lexer. How are you? Oh my God, what? Mirror, holy heck, what are you doing? $50 to say you. Mirror. Mirror, I love you so much. Thank you for the $50 dono to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I don't have the Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Now there's a lot of things happening at once. Lexi and the Only Fam are here. Prepare to surrender your fruit snacks and juice boxes. Only Fams, huh? How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Do you have any links you want to share? We just had a read from Megan of All Trades. So only Lexor, folks, please make sure you follow our friend Megan of All Trades. Megan of All Trades, folks, please make sure you follow our friend the Only Lexor. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me everything. And then tell me a color. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. For your egg to go into the bowl of balknificence. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind. I hope you had a great stream. Pink, you got it. This shawl is starting with this like kind of peachy pink color and going into purple right now. All right, here it is. We're gonna put a pink egg into the bowl of balknificence. This is you, Only Lexor. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And now you are stuck in there until the end of the month. Thank you very much. Case closed. Thank you. Yes, if you have a link tree or socials that you want to share, or especially if you have something special coming up on stream you want to plug, please, please, please go right ahead. I really appreciate you. Raiders, thank you for coming along on the raid and supporting the Only Lexor by raiding out with our friend, and welcome in. And if you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. You can share your Insta. Are you ready with the link? What do you mean, rip, Mike? Did you get confused and think that was a fart again? Did you think that that was this? Hi, Mike. There it is right there. There's the Only Lexor's Instagram. Please check it out. I am already following, and that bunny is so cute, Lexor. I seriously love it. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Mike, we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube! Mike, also makes YouTube content. youtube.com/canvasmonsters. Guys, go over there. You had 500 followers on here today? What's with all of these big numbers? Awesome. 404 not found. What the heck, Mike? Oh, do we have to put the @ in there? That's stupid. Already subscribed. 638 subscribers for Mike. Mike, you need, we need to get Mike to 1,000 subscribers stat, please. Thank you. That's awesome. Congratulations, Lexor. Seriously, celebrate every single one of those milestones, man. ¿Dónde está? Okay, I found it. I found the chat bot. Your Tiltify account 9.5 has been connected. Your campaign connected. Connect the chat bot to Twitch. Connect chatbot. Connected chatbot. Hey, hello, St. Jude bot. Elegance. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. St. Jude follows patients for life, learning from yesterday's patients to improve care and outcomes for tomorrow. Here, this is super helpful and fun. Your $50 donation, which is what Mira just contributed, can help provide art supplies for kids at St. Jude. A St. Jude patient, at St. Jude, patients are encouraged to express themselves through numerous art activities. Thank you. You're good, especially because you're stuffing your face with a stuffed crust pizza. Did you bring enough for everybody, Elegance? Did you bring enough for everyone? Thank you so much for joining us and for bringing stuffed crust pizza for everyone in chat. Excellent. We also could add this. Let's do it. Copy link to clipboard. We're doing it. Studio mode. And then I go into the scene I have just for charity, overlays, and alerts, because I did actually nerd out and break stuff down. We want... St. Jude Lifetime. Okay. And for some reason, set width and height to your preferred size. Okay. I don't know why OBS still defaults to what it does, but it's okay. Oh, it's right over my face. $59,624.94 lifetime for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Pretty rad. We could put that. Where should we put that? Right about there? Oh my gosh, 3 slices a piece. You're my new best friend. Please don't tell my kids and my husband. No, that's amazing. Thank you, Elegance. $59,624.94. That's so cool. Also, we are now at $100 raised for Play Life season. I'm taking it easy. We're not going bonkers. Not yet, anyways. We're going to do a week of really fun stuff. The 19th through the 23rd. And I really love what they do as a parent, as a person who was in the hospital as a kid and knows what it's like, you know, how hard that can be, and also had people who took care of me while I was in the hospital, who were really kind and who had my well-being, not just my physical well-being, but my mental and emotional well-being was part of their focus. There was a nurse who taught me to make tissue paper flowers, who saw that I needed a creative outlet, even with my, you know, hand bandaged up, and I had to have IV antibiotics after the accident that cost me my finger because I came down with a really, really bad infection after the surgery, and I was there for a month, which is a long time for a 4-year-old. But she saw, like, I was just, you know, I was a menace. I was at the desk bothering the doctors and the nurses all the time because I was bored. The boredom and the loneliness is really hard when you're in the hospital. And that's why we fundraise not only for St. Jude, but also for Starlight Children's Foundation. They're both amazing. St. Jude develops the treatments that a lot of kids in Starlight hospitals receive. We do have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. If you are not subscribed to the channel and you don't have Turbo, you might get a 90-second ad break. Thank you for staying through it. I'm experimenting with shorter ad breaks a little more frequently, 2 of them per hour, so that it's not a massive 3-minute chunk. But it does help support what we do, and that means also supports charity, because I'm able to do as much as we do for charity as I am because I do this full-time for a living. So thank you, Lexa, for the raid. Thank you, Megan, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for your subscriptions and bits. We just got access to, we've got closed beta access to combos, which is kind of similar to some stuff they do on TikTok. And it makes like some animations on the screen. More buttons for you to press, because that's exactly what we needed in here, was more buttons for chat. I signed up for it. And they're asking for my feedback. They've already asked once for my feedback about it. And I did tell them it would be nice if there was some kind of a sound associated with it. If there was some way for me to choose a sound, or for some sound to happen on the platform, would be helpful. If you guys have any comments or feedback about them, please let me know so I can relay your comments. It's awesome that they chose us to test it out. We're also $158.62 away from having raised $140,000 lifetime on Tiltify. What? And our team is at $1,344.70. For Play Live, that's awesome. If anybody has any questions about using crowd control, about using Tangia, you can also, there's a link right there, that Tangia link, tangia.co/donate, with Play Live at the end of it there, that Mother Clucker just posted to the chat. Clearly, we're super thankful if you choose to just make a direct donation. If you click that other link, make sure you've already signed in whenever it's Tangia, crowd control, any of that stuff. Make sure you've already signed in before you make those purchases to track your donations, because if you click like for example a crowd control link, I found this out the hard way. I think it was in one of your streams, maybe Mirror, or it could have been someone else, Anti-Trashy or somebody. If you click the crowd control link to purchase coins with a donation and then log in, it cancels it out and you don't get the coins, which is extremely unfortunate. You have to sign into Tiltify first. Make sure you're signed in. Then click the crowd control link that takes you to purchase, to donate, and then you'll get coins. You didn't realize that? Yeah. I wish there was some way to make that a bit more clear to people, like just in the extension. Because a lot of us, we have Tiltify accounts and we try to make sure we're signed in every time we donate, because then that way at the end of the year, it's easy to go in and, total everything up for your taxes. But yeah, pretty amazing. I'm very proud of our community. Thank you for everything that you do to help me, help those in, really difficult and trying times. Parents, families finding out their child has a cancer diagnosis or sickle cell or something like that. It is such a difficult time. It's really incredibly difficult, mentally, emotionally, and knowing that there's an organization like St. Jude that will make sure that you don't have to worry about the cost of the treatment, and that your child is getting the best treatment they possibly can, is so incredibly, like, there is no value, monetary value that you could put on that. We have funded a Little Red Wagon, by the way. Thank you, guys. $100 equals the cost of a Little Red Wagon. $300 is 1 week of groceries. $500 is 2 days of oxygen. At $757.56, we will have raised $60K lifetime for St. Jude. $1,000, which is our total goal for this campaign, is airfare for a St. Jude family. They have flown me to their hospital and research facility to see their work in action. I love the idea of being able to help fund that airfare for a family who needs their help. It was such a privilege and a joy to be able to go there. I know it seems like it might be it was emotional. It was definitely very emotional, but like in the best way possible, because I got to see what your help, what our community has helped happen. I met children who benefited from their services, who have benefited from their services since we started fundraising, and that means that you all have directly, positively impacted not only their lives, but their family members and their communities. Those children are still here. They will go on to do things like perhaps become oncologists and help other people. Maybe one of those kids is inspired to try to pursue a career where they find ways to keep cancer from happening. It happens all the time. A lot of St. Jude patients go on to work in oncology and cancer research because they want to help others the way they were helped by St. Jude. So thank you. I'm beyond grateful. I love them, and I love you guys. And if I ever get teary-eyed talking about St. Jude, these are tears of joy. They gave me 2 buttons. And you know what? I think that calls for this.
30-second dance party.
To have 2 buttons.
This is how we party.
Oh, I was ready to keep going. That didn't feel like it was 30 seconds. It felt like 10. Thank you so much, Mira. You're amazing. I love you. All right. 4:07. Woo! Again, I don't know. I'm so thankful for you all. It makes me so happy to be here with you. I knew that. I knew that. I thought maybe you guys might like it for a little bit longer. I knew that. Mm-hmm. Aw, you told her. Yep. I was testing you. What do you got going on for projects, Mirror? You got anything fun you're working on right now? And please let me know what kind of stuff you want to see for techniques, workshop/tutorial. Since we're kind of restructuring how we do some of that stuff in Patreon. And if there is something that you would like a one-on-one about, I'm here for you anytime. I just feel like the folks that have signed up at that tier, very few of you are actually requesting the lessons, and it's totally fine. And I'm happy to do them for those that want them, but if it would be more helpful to you for me to just record a technique, and then we could always do a one-on-one if you need extra assistance. 2 Ami birds, a flower painting, a bird painting, all from the partner party, from the Moko partner party. Oh my God, that's amazing. Among other whips, yes. Maggie's howling away at something upstairs. Yes, love. What is it, baby? Oh, your tummy hurts? What'd you have for lunch? Okay. What else did you have? Oh, I bet you I know why your tummy hurts. Uh-huh. Okay. Have you had any water to drink today? Baby, it could help. And so you should drink a little water, and then we can try other things too. Yeah, I suppose so, but we could also try baking soda. Sometimes that helps when you have when your tummy hurts. Okay. Are they sore? Do you feel like your tummy muscles are sore? Okay. All right. Mommy's almost done. Do you want me to come stop for a second and come help you and try and get you like a big baking soda and water? It might help. Well, okay, we can try that. We can try that. There's no reason not to. She's asking for like some acetaminophen or whatever. She says she has a tummy ache. I mean, that doesn't always necessarily help with tummy aches, but yeah, it could be time to poop. Have you sat on the toilet at all today? It's okay, baby. Yes, I am, and I will help you. 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so loud.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo! Oh my gosh. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Thank you for the sub! Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Chris. How you doing? All right. I think she's okay. I got her set up in the living room with a on a beanbag with a blankie, and I gave her a little bit of pain medicine and had her drink a little bit of water. And she says she doesn't feel like it's, you know, like a stomach ache like from food. She said something about sleeping funny or something. I'm like, okay. I love you. I just want you to feel better. Here you go. A little children's acetaminophen is not going to cause an issue. Try not to give that stuff unless, you know, I know for sure that's what's going to fix it, but what you up to today, Chris? Is the weather as nice up there as it is down here? That pain can sometimes come from the hips too. Hip flexors are rude. Yeah, and she might be going through some growth spurt stuff right now for sure. So all right, we're getting into like mostly purple. I need to make a big project out of cleaning and organizing her room. And I've been avoiding it because it's going to be quite the... It's going to require quite the purge, I think. And it's hard because she's our last one that we're going to, like, you know, be giving up a lot of the baby toys that we kept from the boys. I mean, clearly I can keep some as keepsakes, but a lot of it just needs to go. It either needs to be donated or, you know, given to somebody, gifted to them, or just, you know, out of here. It's broken and old and dirty and... But, you know, that means they were played with by... Many of those toys were played with by at least 3 kids. Oops. Okay. Goodness, we made a lot of progress on this today. Can't believe it. I don't know what the fate of this shawl is yet. Oh, I can't keep everything I make. I can't keep everything I make. I can't keep everything I make. You have a bin now of things that you've made, and you're like, do I really need all of it? Thank you, Cranston. We're gonna have an ad break here pretty soon. That is literally the reason you opened your Etsy store, to sell things that you've made over the years and make room for more. Yep. Well, my boys are going to be home soon. I got to think about what to make for dinner, and Ramona asked for ramen, which, like, you know, hey, that's really easy, but... It's easy and cheap, but... I feel bad. Yay! Pup Time used one of our emotes in a random message. If you do exclamation point chicken time. It'll use our emotes. That will never get old. And KBJ knows Pup Time. I am zoning out. I'm just zoning out, dude. Indeed. I can't stop. I just want to keep going until I use up this skein or cake. Where it's at, it could be like a little shawlette, but I certainly think I was wondering at first. I was like, I don't know, am I going to use the whole thing? It's going to be big. The whole cake is going to make it rather large, but I think that'll be cool. It'll be nice. Thank you if you just got an ad break and stayed through it. I really appreciate it. If you're on Twitch and you got an ad break. I guess I don't know how ads will work on the tubes of you. Candy Bear, how you doing? How's your day going? What are you up to today? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. You slept all day. You just got off work for your week off. All right. Hey, I hope, are you... I'm sorry, I forget if you already told us about this. Is there something special going on, or just staycation, or what's the deal? Oh, you work 7 on, 7 off. Nights at a hospital pharmacy. Got it. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So when you work 7 on, what are the hours? Are you just pretty much there the whole time? $7:30 to 7. So you work almost a 12-hour shift 7 days in a row, but then you get a whole week off. Wow. Are you like maybe able to swap with people? If, for example, you needed to like, I suppose since it's overnights, that doesn't impact your ability. It's just that it would be hard for you to be like awake to like, and then like as long as you can make your appointments that you need to make for the weeks that you're off, a little bit less trying, you know, to get something done on like a weekday. That's interesting.
Happy almost Friday.
Twitch stream
What?
9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber
Holy
chicken,
heck,
no
just
lie.
Jenny.
Brightening up your day. Don't make you fly. Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude's and Starlight too.
It's true.
Spreading kindness and love. All for you. kindness and love. All
Just for you, just Jenny for Prez. Just Jenny for Prez. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Thanks, Jenny. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, Jenny, thank you. That's so nice. That's really kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's pretty rad. Our friend Princess Kimmy had the robots make that song for us. And said, "Here, I made the robots make you a song." I said, "Okay." It's kind of a banger. Not gonna lie. Sometimes that sort of stuff makes me a little bit like uncomfy. But it was sweet of Kimmy to do that. So, thank you very much. Thank you for just scaring the crap out of me. How are you, Jenny? Happy Friday, Junior. That is if you celebrate. Some people have to work on the weekend. I hope you're doing well. I am a complete psychopath who started this yesterday. Like, there have been things I can't get done for years, and I started this yesterday. Why? What is wrong with me? Bruh. That's very kind. I really appreciate you. And I hear my boys. Oh no, did you just get Maggie? Jenny! I don't even know where the thread hat is. Oh my god. Jenny, I really appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. That's so kind of you. I've been thinking about doing something different than the bread redeem for the 5 bombs, but you're going to get to see it at least that one more time. And maybe making the bread thing a charity thing. Don't panic. The bread hat will still come out. Okay, the bread hat will still come. Don't panic. Thank you. That's so kind. I really appreciate you. And when people do a 5 bomb, we get a little squeaky chicken out. And squeaky chicken goes into this special container. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Right in there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't, yes. Thank you. I don't know what else to say except thank you, because if I say the thing that's happening in my brain right now, my pleasure. Have a good evening. If I say out loud what I'm thinking, you guys will nerf me. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's so nice. It's so sweet. It's so lovely to gift subs because you never know. Like, I don't know a lot of these names. So maybe they decide they're going to come and check out the channel. Gifting subs, you know, oftentimes they go to people who have not chatted before. And sometimes those people end up becoming regular community members. So it's a really lovely way to reward some people who do come to the streams regularly. You never know if some of those people could be lurkers. And also to invite other people to come and check it out if they've just only been here on a raid before, or maybe they're just someone that you know. So thank you, Jenny. Jenny, you are getting awful close to 1,000 followers. Please, guys, give Jenny a follow. So nice of you to come in here and love bomb us like that. Thank you, thank you. That's your goal, 1,000. You're getting close. Guys, make sure you give Jenny a follow, please. Clinton just got to 2,000. The only Lexer who rated in earlier just got to 500. Gosh. Lady Amelthea just got to 2K. We just got to 1K YouTube subscribers. These are, you know, does it really matter what the number is? Not necessarily. But it's fun to celebrate milestones. I enjoy helping other people get to them. I think it's fun to have goals. And then, you know, then you go, okay, now what are we doing? Is this my neighbor just now telling me that my dog is out? Or Facebook? Oh, nope, something totally different. Got so many notifications, I'm gonna have to go through all of those after stream to figure out. Yeah, Jenny, thank you very much. Thank you so much for being part of how we continue doing this full time. It really means a lot to me, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Such a sweet thing to do. What? Jenny, no! Jenny, how dare you? Jenny, you debated me! Jenny! Jenny was like, ha ha ha, she thought I was leaving. And I bet maybe now Jenny has already gone. Thank you. I'm busy! Careful. What? It's already over. The moment is over. I love you. Oh, easy. See, that's what I meant. Please don't smash it into my equipment. Thank you. Easy. Be nice. Hi. Do you see yourself on the screen? Are you okay? What's the matter? Are you mad because your sister's on the PS5? Yeah, okay.
She can be on.
Hang on 1 second, you guys. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Oh, to be 15 again. He has some stuff he needs to do for school tonight. I was asking him about that. He has a marine biology project he needs to do. And I was like, what's with the like, what's going on? Are you okay? Thank you again, Jenny. You're probably off somewhere being amazing elsewhere. I appreciate the heck out of you. I don't know what to do when people randomly come in and do stuff like that. Okay. I want to do another row, but I need to go make dinner. I really want to keep going. I might work on it some tonight, off stream. Thank you guys very much for so much fun today, and especially thank you for the raids from all of these people. So sweet of people to bring their communities to us. And very kind of people to support the channel by subscribing. We had, I think, like 3 or 4 new people who were not previously subbed who subscribed today, and that really honestly means a lot to me. Like, the gift subs are amazing. It is so much support. It's really incredible. People saying, yeah, I really enjoy what you do, to the point where I want to support it directly with a tier 1 recurring, you know, a paid recurring sub. And if ever anyone has to do, like, they want to do a month as a paid sub, and then they need to, you know, make sure they're taking care of business elsewhere, I understand completely. So I'm just always thankful for any amount of it. Lexer, thank you again for the raid. Lexer, Megan, and Mr. Boombody, we had some awesome raiding parties today. Yeah, same to you, Kenny Bear. I hope you enjoy your week off. And lots of follows over the last like 48 hours or so here on Twitch too, besides just hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So speaking of YouTube, I'm going to say bye-bye to YouTube so I don't forget to end the stream on YouTube. Thank you so much, everybody who watched on YouTube today. I really appreciate you. Excited to create more content over there, especially now that we are partner level 2 pretty